know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. Like, oh. Like, oh.
Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Ganjanae and I'm live, baby. Yes. On a Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. Okay. Great start for the weekend. Period. Yes. Let's see who's here. Let's see. Hey, Natasha. Hey, love. Hey, Tara. Good to see you. Hey, Kishwar. Yeah, it has been a minute. It's good to see you. Yes. You said, I don't know, y'all. The more I listen to that lady, the more I'm thinking she's capital. Oh, you think so? I don't know. That's why I wanted to play it tonight and kind of listen back on it with y'all. So y'all could kind of get y'all, we can kind of listen to it together and kind of form an opinion type thing. But yeah, y'all. So again, thank you so much for pulling up. Let me go ahead and make my little announcements here and we will get right into the mess. Hold on one second. I really hope y'all had a good day. I've been having a good day, y'all. Tidying up the house, doing some self-care. I got my little under eye patches on right now. So I feel good. I feel great, honey. Got my little cup of tea. You know what? I swear it ain't nothing like a good old cup of tea. I'm telling you. Good for the soul. But here's my Buy Me a Coffee link, y'all, if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also Super Chats and Super Stickers available, as well as Cash App, all right? Or you can just energetically support the channel for me by just hitting that like button. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, okay? Share if you like. I would so greatly appreciate the support, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. Okay, that is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen. Okay. Yes. Also, let me go ahead and get that Discord link and post it in the chat. Definitely join if you haven't already. I highly recommend. Hold on 1 second here. Excuse me. There we go, y'all. So there is the Discord link. Feel free to hit that link and join our Discord, okay? Let me see. Is there anything else I needed to say before we get started here? I don't think so. I think that's it, y'all. All right. Let me go ahead and check these comments one more again. You said I'm a mod at Blind Media and a lady that has not showed the receipts yet. Oh, she hasn't? I'm trying to give grace, thinking maybe she got threatened or maybe she's afraid of some type of retaliation. I'm side-eyeing her. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because I know when I watched it a couple days ago or so, she was saying how she had all these receipts and she was gonna send them to her, something like that. So she hasn't gotten no receipts yet. Huh. That would be super weird if she did come up here and lie like that. I don't know. But people are questioning it, and rightfully so. I mean, the circus shenanigans, it'd be a lot of lying. Okay, so I mean, hopefully she's not lying. Hopefully. Hey, Aqua. Hey, love. Period. Hype the video. Hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. Yes, yes. Go ahead and get comfortable. Okay. Get you a little couple of something, you know what I'm saying? Get you a little, if you a smoker like me, go ahead and light one up real quick. Okay, spark it on up. Relax and enjoy, okay? You said, oh, hey, Melanin Mommy. Hey, love. Good evening. You said, I do believe that Rock do be doing all those things today, kid, but to that kid, because I've already been saying that she be pinching. Oh, yeah, she definitely be pinching him. I still have that receipt in my phone. I gotta load it to this Instagram. I made an Instagram, y'all. I think I'm gonna do that this weekend, like start posting little videos on there and just share it. I'll probably share it on my community wall for anybody that wants to go follow and yeah, cuz I definitely got a little receipt on that for sure. For sure. You said Jaden asking for that donut money. Child. She said hand it here. Okay. Hey Arvilla. Hey love. You said you're sipping on some Don Julio. Okay, with my husband, his b-day was. Oh, well, happy birthday, Mr. Melanin. Okay, happy birthday to the what is it? Aries season, right? Shout out to the Aries. Yes, yes. You blowing one, Kishwar. Period. All right, y'all. Oh, let me get Black Orchid real quick. I think she's lying per se. Can she be put in extra sauce? Maybe. Oh, but most people that come and speak out don't have the receipts to follow. It's possible she could be piggybacking. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna get into it, y'all. We're gonna get into it. But without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get it right into it. Okay. Now, before we get into this little interview, um, I did want to touch on the whole Nevaeh versus BB situation. Okay, because Nevaeh had a lot. Nevaeh definitely had a lot to say. All right. Now, this is when I guess she had, after she had basically pulled up on Blueface unannounced with some pepper spray or something, like some mace or something like that. Okay, which is crazy, by the way, because especially when you're pregnant, like, do you know how much that stuff gets around once you spray it? Like, you gonna fuck around and have that shit in your throat. Like, that was just a dumb move, but honestly, she keeps showing she keeps showing her true colors more and more. So yeah, I'm starting to think she a little, you know. We did say blue like I'm slow. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. But hold on one second here. Let me pull. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the BB girl first, and then Nevaeh's reaction real quick. And then there was another video I want to show y'all. I may or may not show y'all. I don't know. Like, cause it's not really. I mean, it's tea, but it's not like important. I guess you could say. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Let me share my screen here. Ooh, what'd I just do? There we go. All right, let's get into it, y'all.
She pissed me off when she said he don't trust me. Bitch, first of all, a will never invite you to their house if they don't trust you. Second of all, a will never fall asleep peacefully next to you if they don't trust you. Third of all, bitch, I wanted him to me with his chains on. Is you talking about? We know somebody's baby daddy. Baby, who isn't a baby daddy out here? Please let me know. Who isn't a baby daddy? Baby, you forever gonna be somebody's baby daddy. I'm too grown to be a YN, so most of these come with kids. So what? I'm gonna be a baby daddy at the end of the day. So what is we talking about? Make it make sense. I bet you somebody baby daddy too. Shut the up. You can ask her whatever the you want. I don't be lying. You clocking piss, bitch. But he don't trust me. Bitch, me with your chains on. That's why he said he like the little cute. What you talking about? Why would I want him to take his chains off? Me with your chains off, baby. He don't trust you, bitch, but I got invited to the crib. Stay in your place. I thought you was Monday through Wednesday. And bitch, you pulled up with pepper spray, but I was in the kitchen cooking. And then he made you make a plate. He told you, go make me a plate. And she was like, why you don't make her make you a plate? No, you go make me a plate, bitch. What you talking about? And then you staying home while I go get dressed to go to the club. And not too much, because I won't gonna say nothing until you try to act stupid. I don't love nobody. I don't even love myself, please. Y'all got life up. I don't know what y'all thought this is, but baby, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Don't get it up. I'm a good ass person. I'm a vibe. Gonna with me regardless. And one thing about me, I have followers before all this. I'm not doing shit for clout. One thing about it, I had 100 followers on Instagram before all of this. I've been that bitch. So what is we talking about? Clout what? I don't need the clout. This is just this me. You feel me? So what? I'm like, bitch, like, look at me. My face card eats. Just my face card alone eats, bitch. One thing about it, you can never call me ugly. You can call me whatever the you want to, but never ugly. Clock that. Call me whatever the you want, but bitch, I look good without makeup, with clothes, bitch. Try it. I'm a Libra. Libra's as cool as y'all. Her sign is hide your baby daddy, hide your bitch, hide your friend. Cause bitch, is you talking about? Well, bitch, don't stalk me. Cause if you got sat down pat, why is you so worried? If y'all so locked in, don't worry about me. I should have kept it more peace. Probably wouldn't have pulled up and I would have enjoyed more of my time. But who stayed in the house? Not I, bitch. I was shaking my with my. We was, damn bitches shake, watching bitches shake the club. What you talking about? Because one thing about it, I'm not a jealous bitch. I don't give a Man pulled up while she was there and didn't do nothing. I mean, the story that she said was true, but I was there. And then Blue called me an Uber so I can go get ready so we can go to the club. I had no clothes there. I couldn't get ready. What would have happened if she would have caught you in the bed? She almost did, because I put that to sleep. And then went to go kick him some food. With you. And I wasn't going to speak about nothing until the bitch called me a bitch. And she said that don't trust me. Don't be spreading fake narratives out here. Because, baby, who don't trust me? And one thing about it, I come with my own money. Let me see if I can. Hold on. This bitch, wait. Let me see what I find up in here. Because, bitch, one thing about me, I always got some cash on me. Never been a broke bitch. I guess you're wondering where I've been. But I'm going to let bitches talk. I came down to let you look. I got a thing for you. Can't let go. I don't need donut money. I'll buy you donuts. Get you pregnant. Talking about that video is bitch, that was last week. And this week is a new week. I got old and new videos. I mean, look, one thing about it, I don't judge nobody's situation and like how like if y'all understand each other's relationship, you understand each other's relationship. But if you're gonna stay in that place, because one thing about it, I feel like he's very open, like with I don't know. But enough of that about that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all really just like I don't know. I don't want to keep talking about it. Blue checked her ass for popping up. Yeah, Nevaeh thinks she's special, but can y'all stop talking about that girl? Please. Girl, one thing about it, nobody's worried about her. Who you do I look like don't you think you look like Stunner though? I mean Stunner is pretty, but I don't think I look like Stunner. Who was the girl that was fighting? I didn't know any of those girls, honestly. Ain't nobody gonna cause problems for me when I don't give a about anybody. Who put you in the Airbnb while you were in LA? Well, I'm a sarcastic person, and I didn't know that them bitches was gonna be there. Actually, the real me would have usually popped it. Like I didn't pop it at all, y'all. I was being the mediator. I usually pop my but I didn't want that to be the first, first impression, me fighting bitches, knocking them off their toes. Can you imagine that? Nobody told me a goddamn thing. What if he dropped her for you? And that's his personal shit. I mean, I don't know what he wants to do. I don't care for him to do any of that. How you gonna tell my man he can't go out with me? How you gonna tell my man he can't go out with me? I understand that's your man too. But bitch. He said he ain't trust you because he had his jewelry on. Baby, I wanted him to me with his chains on. What you talking about? That shit sexy as me with your chains on, baby. Don't take them bitches off. Me with your chains off. What you talking about? You don't trust me, but I got invited to the house. And I talk with receipts, baby. Honestly, what they need to do is give her like a clothing brand line because this bitch dressed like trash. Somebody help her. Fashion Nova, give her a brand deal, please. Shein, give her a brand deal. Somebody give her a brand deal because, sorry. Bitch, clothes is not that expensive. Go to Shein. Bitch, a Dominican blowout costs $40. Go get that. I'm gonna make bitches want to go learn how to put some damn clothes on. I'm gonna be the reason why bitches go get their hair done. I'm gonna be the reason why bitches go to my page and go look at. Let me see what I could put on. Cause bitch, you can't dress, you can't do your hair. I could be a delusional bitch all day. Like, I love being delusional, but I'm real. Like, I'm delusional as Like, I love to act like I'm a delusional as but bitch, I'm realistic. Like, come on. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Be more invested and more pressed than I am. Like, bitch. One thing about it, BB always get what the she want. Ain't that I don't want that I don't get. And I'm gonna manifest the life that I want, bitch. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Bitch, all this extra Like, I've been on that. You don't trust who? Like, what are you talking about? Don't be putting out fake narratives out here. Like, don't do that. Because when you say you don't trust somebody, it's like somebody, like I'm out here robbing people or I steal, bitch. I come with my own I don't need to do. Like, you don't trust who, bitch. Don't say that. I wouldn't have spoken about if you gonna be out here just like saying fake narratives. Like, bitch, don't speak on that you don't know of. First of all. Like, you just out here speaking, like, just talking. Don't do that. If you gonna speak facts, like, you don't get your hair done and you can't dress. Like that, you know? Like, when I speak on I'm gonna be like, yeah, I said that. Like, bitch, I said you can't dress and your hair never done. And it don't take much, bitch. Go get it. Well, if you get your lashes done, your hair done, bitch, eat. Hair money. Hair never done, though. Go to the Dominicans, bitch. Go get a blowout. Go get some bundles. Go get some clip-ins. Go get Shein clothes. Like, I rock Shein clothes. I love me some Shein. Now I have a cart full of clothes right now. I can't wait to buy. Because I'm the type of person that I like to wear things one time, and that's that. I'm not wearing that shit again, so why am I going to spend $1 million on something that I'm only going to wear once? Make it make sense. I would spend some money on a bag and some shoes, but not on no clothes. What happened? I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. I'm not trying to take nobody from nobody. I'm not trying to do none of that. So If that's what people think that I'm out here trying to do, I'm not. I be trolling. Like, most of the time, I'm just trolling. Like, I just be out here enjoying life. I don't take life too serious. I already took life too serious when I was younger. I'm enjoying life now. I'll make sure my man eats good every day. Because what you mean? And mainly if I want him to stay chunky and bulky. Because, baby, what? You looks good. I want you to hold me, baby. I want you to be able to pick me up and talk to me the way you do. I want you to bark at me like you do, bitch. I don't want no little scrumpy ass barking at me. I'm Dominican. So one thing about it, like, I cooks clean and I shut up. And I get the and I got my own shit. I do hair, y'all. I could, like, we can be sister wives. Like, what's going on? We can be sister wives. I would have to be looking. You see, I don't have no problem with anybody. The only time I have problem with somebody is if they pop it at me. So if you keep it cute, and she did exactly what she said she did, but I was in the kitchen cooking. I was there. Nobody told me to leave. I went to go get dressed so I can go to the club.
Child. Okay. Dang. I mean, she was roasting the hell out that girl. Okay. Like, dang. So yeah, that was her going back and forth with Nevaeh. Now Nevaeh did respond, and child, I don't know. That girl kind of ate. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Like, child. And then did y'all hear her when she said that basically when she had did that pop up or whatever, Blueface told her to go because she said she was downstairs cooking when she had tried to bust in the room or whatever. The BB girl was downstairs cooking, and so basically Blueface made Nevaeh make his plate. Like, I think she said, like, he told her to make my plate big. Okay, and that's so disrespectful. Like, but I mean, like I said, I can't feel bad for anybody that's a willing participant at this point. Like, you know, like, you just so green, and it's crazy to me because I wish the hell a man would be talking to me like that, especially when I'm carrying your child. Okay, what are we doing? That's crazy as hell. That is crazy as hell. But yeah, she also, addressed pretty much everything she's been saying online and whatnot. And I mean, hey, I don't even know why Nevaeh even goes back and forth with these 304s at this point. Like, you know what type of time it is when it comes to Blueface. You know that there's gonna be other females. You know you're not the only one trying to be the only one. So at this point, like, either you sit down and shut up and let him do him, or make the conscious decision to leave and love on yourself. Okay, you can't pour you can't pour from an empty cup. Never a good idea. Now, you said told Nevaeh to make him a plate. Yeah, old girl food. It's funny because Nevaeh already knew he wasn't ish. It's exactly what she exactly, like, damn, the disrespect, honey. Like, he said, what? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And she didn't slap his ass. Oh, hell nah. And they call him Blueface Bleeder for a reason. Right. Right. That part. She definitely let Nevaeh have it, honey. She sure did. And Nevaeh, please don't subliminally talk about this girl again because right. Yeah, she was going in, honey. You're all goofy and Delulu. Yeah, gotta be messing with Blueface or even considering taking him seriously. Yeah, this girl's gonna be a problem for Nevaeh. Your worst thing. Crack pipe and Jaden put together, right? No, for real. You said Timu sent Nevaeh some clothes. Right. She wasn't lying about that though. Like she really don't be getting dolled up or nothing like that. Which I mean, some girls are like that. Like, and she, Nevaeh, she's not a bad looking girl. She really don't need all the makeups, but I mean, every once in a while, I don't know. To each his own, I guess, with that one, because I too don't really like. I used to be that girl that would wear makeup like 5 times a week, but now like I be letting my face breathe sometimes, like, and I really am a cute girl with or without the makeup, so it, like, not to toot my own horn on this plan, but no, like sometimes you just gotta let your face breathe. Ain't nothing wrong with that, being in your natural state. You don't always gotta be dolled up all the time. Like I don't think that's an issue, but I would say, as women, I feel like you should at least, get dolled up at least a couple times a week, I would say. For sure. For yourself. Okay. I don't know. Cause when you look good, you feel good. He said, here we go with the young, immature ratchet thought drum. Can't sit all the way down either of you or any prize, right? That part. I'm like, y'all really over here fighting over some dirty D, okay? Insane. Both of y'all gonna be burning by the end of the night, so it don't even matter at this point, okay? Like literally. Literally. Oh, you sipping on some Moscato? Ooh, that sounds so good. And I wanted to go get me a little bottle of wine, but I didn't feel like going to the store. Yes, honey, I love me some Moscato. Red wine. Hold on one second. Oh, hey, darling. Happy Friday. Yeah, you said Nevaeh's Chrisean 2.0. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. And she's trying to keep it cute, but it's just like, nah, like you trying to, make it to where Blueface doesn't get too mad at you, even though you wrong as hell for doing that shit. But I think eventually she's gonna get tired of trying to fake the funk, you know, trying to act as if the stuff doesn't bother her when obviously, clearly, you're bothered. Okay. Which makes no sense because it's like, I mean, you knew what the hell it was when you signed up, okay? Come on now. It's just like, child, a mess. Oh, Oreo's birthday was March 25th. Aw, happy birthday. He's 2 already? My goodness, time be flying. Aw, my little nephew. You said it's possible she could be piggybacking on what we already have been saying since day one. Yeah, what's on public record? Yeah, but my thing is like people are questioning her, but it's like nobody really questioned that other girl that came out. Now I don't know who her source was or whatever, but I remember the girl coming out, on somebody's platform talking about he had some sort of, what was it? Some sort of syndrome or something like that. Y'all remember that? And they was talking about he got like something going on with his swallowing reflexes or something like that. So nobody questioned that, but everybody's questioning this lady. So I don't know. But we gonna run it back and see. We gonna listen. We are definitely going to run that back. Today's my oldest son's birthday. Oh, he's 28. Oh, happy birthday to your son. A lot of Aries birthdays. Okay. Aries season. Turn up, period. I love me some Aries. Aries, y'all, I love Aries. Y'all the fire sign too, so you know. Is she gonna let the chopper off after she had that baby? Right. Girl gonna be crashing the hell out for real, okay? This is just the beginning, honey. Wait till she had that baby. She probably think Blueface gonna be around, and no, Blueface still gonna be doing Blueface. And it seems like, especially when they get pregnant, he be needing to get away, or he doesn't want to like be cooped up with her all the time. You know what I'm saying? Hence why he didn't let her go to the club. Hey, awake. Hope everything went well. Yeah, it did. It went great. It went great. I'm moving a lot better today. Much, much better. So, yes, thank you. You say you have an appointment on April 7th for the biopsy? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm sending prayers, Aqua. Sending my prayers. You got this. You got this. Yes, honey. So that's true, Nate. Look good. You feel good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I remember at my job, people would ask me, how do you get dolled up all the time? And you're a mom and you do this, you do that. I'm like, honey, I'm gonna make time, okay? Like I don't know. Like I like to I'm not always been like that though since I was a kid. For real, for real. But I feel like that's a girl thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. She could wear some cute maternity clothes. Exactly. Like Rihanna, she ate down her whole pregnancy. All of her pregnancies, honey. She did not come to play. She came to slay, honey. Okay. She could definitely do like some cute little maternity shoots and stuff, like with cute outfits. Yes. Hell, she need to hire me as her stylist. I'll hook it right on up. If you're gonna look like Bob Ross, at least dress the. You know what? Bob Ross is crazy. Now you know what took me out. Somebody said she looked like Jake Gyllenhaal. Y'all, I screamed. I screamed. Hold on, let me pull up a picture real quick, ciao. Cause Jake Gyllenhaal is crazy. Oh my god. Ciao. The internet ain't shit. Hold on. Like Jake Gyllenhaal? Are y'all serious? They said this who Nevaeh look like, y'all. Ciao. Ciao. Oh, when I tell you I was screaming.
Wow.
I'm so weak. Like twins. Twin. Where have you been? Okay, looking ass. Ciao. I swear I cannot. I cannot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, y'all. That was funny as hell to me. Whew. Oh my goodness. Hey, that one chick. Hey, love. You said if Nevaeh had something else to keep herself busy besides being a baby mom, she wouldn't be so bothered. Yeah, that part, clock it. Clock it. Like, she be having too much time on her hands, honey. It told Nevaeh to make him a plate of old girl. Yeah. She wasn't. Yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, that's crazy work. Go make me a plate of the food that the next bitch made. Oh, child. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. You said Brokeback Mountain. I forgot about that movie. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. And they done compared this girl to everybody, right? That's her white cousin, right? And she has a very androgynous look. I'm not saying she ugly, but she not. Yeah, she do. I get what you're trying to say. You said I can't unsee it. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal is crazy. He said Richard Simmons. She definitely is gonna want a maternity shoot. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Nevaeh can't keep him with a baby. You should have asked me. Oh, could keep him with a baby. Should have asked me. Still ain't outlast me. Cook, clean, can't pass me. I'm weak, right? Type she. What happened with me? I had surgery a week ago. Yeah, I had surgery, but I'm feeling much, much better. Feeling a lot better now. You said a lot of people changed Junior. Junior, that lady she was hanging in when she was doing her football. They were changing him in the courthouse, and then those other girls, changing him on his B day. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that is true. She gonna have to stop playing and go ahead and come out with them receipts for real. You said one rat got out of jail. She was in Oklahoma. Yeah, she was thinking. Oh, she was hanging out with these church girls. I don't know what happened to them. I was thinking that lady was one of them. They were, changing Junior. Right. Yeah, well, as soon as she got out, she was on her purity journey, honey. So she definitely was going to that one little church. I forgot the name of that church. With that one pastor, I forgot his name. Yeah, I was listening to another CC earlier. He said it's because she offered the receipts. He said I was listening to another CC. He said it's because she offered the receipts. Had she mentioned them, nobody would be looking for them. His point of view. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, naturally people are gonna wanna like if you say, oh, I got receipts, I got this, that, and that, of course people are gonna want to see something, For real. And it's like you done already came out and said what you said. So it's like, you might as well go ahead and send them receipts over. You ain't even gotta send all of them. I would say at least like a couple of them just to solidify the story that you out here saying, the narrative that you out here talking about. Hey Natty, hey love. Aries in the building. Okay. Shout out to the Aries. Me said my thing is who's gonna be watching all these damn kids, right? Damn show ain't gonna be Blueface. Okay. For real. And you just woke up. Hey love. But yeah, y'all. Now let's go ahead and get into Nevaeh's response. Nevaeh. Cause honey, when I tell you she was hotter than fish grease, honey. I'm like, girl. Let's get into it real quick. She had a lot to say. I don't think I've ever really seen her this mad. Okay, so she's clearly bothered, honey. All right, but this was her response. Shout out to And Some More. It says Nevaeh went live to address some things being said about her in Blueface. She claims she never speaks on people unless they speak on her first. And once she has solar, she's coming back to handle the disrespect with hands and feet. Okay, let's get into it, y'all.
And my hair not done. All I had to do was brush my teeth. That's all I had to do. So I'm gonna get on here and talk shit in a second. I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna set the record straight a little bit. I am home. Who's making me leave? I'm still in the fucking house. But I get it. Nuts are 100% dropped right now while I'm down, while I'm pregnant. But let's just say this. Once I have solar, I hope bitches pick their nuts up or they're gonna be picking their fucking jaw up. Simple. That's all I gotta say. And let's partake this one in real quick. Bitch, stop posting old receipts too. Okay? And not only that. Okay, I'm just gonna get straight to it, bitch. Bitches are gonna try to get some type of publicity. I completely 100% get it. When I walked in this motherfucking house, bitches act like they seen a deer in a motherfucking headlight. Didn't say one motherfucking word all over the internet. And I'm not a bully. I'm not gonna sit there and say shit to you if you don't got shit to say to me, but I am gonna throw a little couple rocks at you, bitch, but I never hide my hand. That bitch.
Girl, slow down. I swear this girl be talking and fast forward. Like, honey.
Got straight up out of here and what? Taken to a fucking club? Congratulations. And blew his ass up. Congratulations. She didn't get nothing out of him. A video when you was in a hotel in Miami? Cool, toodles. And then motherfucker saying donuts? Bringing up donuts? Bitch, now let me ask my nigga for some motherfucking Miami money now. Because now I want to go on a trip. Now I want trip money. Fuck the donut money. I get it. My feet are kicked the fuck up. I don't got to do nothing. Okay, cool. Love it. I get it. If you was me, you would love it right now too. Huh. Not stressing nothing out. But it's the fun fact, like, bitches are going to try to nitpick on me so much due to the fact that I'm fucking pregnant. Due to the fact that I'm pregnant and I can't lay hands. I get it 100%. I try to be so cool and steer around the bullshit and not entertain it what's so motherfucking ever. But like I said, nuts are dropped right now. I just hope you bitches ready to pick y'all motherfucking job when I drop my baby. That's all I really have to fucking say. I mean, there's not much more to it. But I'm still in the house. Where am I going? So it's cool. All I do is mind my business. That's all I fucking do is mind my business. That's all I fucking do. But here, his motherfuckers trying to pick at me. Pick. I can't wait to pinch you bitches. It's like being pregnant, you just disabled, you can't do shit. Fuck. Shit. No, I'm not logging off of shit. I can be on this motherfucker all I want. Fuck, I'ma log off for. Let bitches run me off the internet? No. Come and run me out the house, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? But moral of the story, yeah. Feet kicked up. Minding my business. Till further notice. No tea, no shade. I don't really play with a lot of jokes. I don't do that. I'm not going to do the tit for tat for jokes. Because when the time comes, like I said, I hope bitches ready to pick their job. That's all I really got to say. Because it's like, yeah, you finally got a little reaction out of me. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yay. But after this, you ain't going to see nothing else. Until I have my baby. Y'all want to see my bump? Y'all want to see my stomach? Fuck it. I carry real fucking good. Y'all see that? You see this right here? Yeah, that's real nice. Yep. Coke bottle shape still there. Really good looking. Sorry, my hair not put together. I ain't got no lashes on, no lip liner on. I'm not trying to be the best for you bitches. Y'all gonna take me as I is. The fuck? Good morning. But let's make some fucking coconut water with some lime. Put the lime in the coconut, bitch. I know somebody had that shape like this. Where the fuck is my coconut water? But a bitch gonna have her feet kicked up on the Miami beach, honestly. Because that's where the fuck I want to go. And I told Daddy that. So, you know, he gonna sponsor the trip. Like how he sponsored them fucking donuts. That's that. I want to go to Miami because my friend, she's got a 3-bedroom out there. And then, honestly, why not kick my motherfucking feet up with my motherfucking son and have a good time and put my motherfucking feet in the motherfucking sand and touch earth? Bitch, because I can't touch nobody else. So it's like, why not touch fucking earth? Fuck. Why is everyone so mean to me? Girl, they ain't mean to me. They a bunch of bitches. They a bunch of bitches. Bitch ass motherfuckers. What is this? Coconut water? I'm definitely ready to have my baby. 100%. How is my skin so clear? I take good care of it. I don't wear no type of makeup. Even for the ones that do makeup, that do wear makeup and they do take care of their skins, congratulations. But everything be so cool and dandy. I really just be chilling, staying out the way, minding my business. But somehow, bitches trying to pick at me as much as they can to get a reaction out of me. You're not going to get the biggest deep reaction out of me. That's not going to come to you. It's not. Until I have the baby. A lot of things don't be worth it. You are 100% right. But it's like, it comes to a point in time, like, damn, bitch, I haven't said one thing and you just keep trying. Keep trying the fuck out of me. But 1 minute, y'all say I got to stay in the house. Next minute, he's kicking me out. Which one is it? What the fuck else can I do while being pregnant? Go on all the little cool adventures with my son. It's not like I can really go outside and fucking party at a fucking club. Like, let's be real. What the fuck can I do at a club? Bend over and shake my fucking ass and drink fucking sparkling water the whole fucking night. Blue does not have a new girl. I hope y'all are not talking about that bitch that posted that old video when they was in Miami in that hotel bed. The man had his fucking jewelry on. He did not trust her. Fuck. I guess he don't play about both of us then. See, I never said I hated the bitch, that I wanted to beat the bitch ass or anything. Like, but it just comes to a point, like, bitch, stop nitpicking at me, because now you're going to make it out to be there. Like, I try to keep everything so peaceful and just so settled. But bitches always got to bring me the fuck up one way or another, talking about no tea, no shade. Bitch, you throwing a whole fucking curtain, bitch. You trying to be so motherfucking amusing, bitch. You're corny. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is the purpose? What is your fucking purpose? What do you gain out of that? No tea, no shade, but there goes the curtain. Get the fuck out of here. And it's just so crazy because I've been trying to keep shit so cool. Like, I ain't even do this shit with my baby mamas. Like, shit, we kept that shit brief, G. We made sure everything was straight. You feel me? Made sure we had our differences, but we ain't never, like, came up to the internet. Like, I get it. This is your job, bitch. But it's a horrible, poor job. There's a time where you just got to grow the fuck up. How old are we? I think she's older than me. But Lord help it. It just be so much shit that I just be ignoring and not trying to entertain. But it's like, why? Why keep nitpicking? Bitch, do you really know who you nitpicking at, bitch? But Lord, I can't do nothing right now. But be mad about what? Wouldn't I be yelling at my phone? Wouldn't I be doing a lot of bullshit right now? What is there to be big mad about? I'm stating a couple fucking things. Like, goddamn. Golly. Like, I just don't see what the fuck is the purpose. And I don't owe no bitch no loyalty. Bitches was never my friend. What the fuck I'm gonna owe you some type of loyalty for? I don't know you, bitch. I never even met you, bitch. Fuck, I'm gonna owe you something for. You take that up with your old friend. The fuck? The hell? What you mad at me for? Fuck. This shit is so fucking corny to me.
But no, you should have invited me when Drew had his tour for real, because I wanted to go today.
Somebody tell me why Blueface so in love with his baby mama was just getting that booty fingers the other day.
Yes, my fat ass do love donuts though. Donuts are fucking good.
I don't fucking stand it. Bro, talk about he faithful. How I was just in that ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a video about this information. But I'm about to take a break off of the internet for like a good month while I'm chilling. So my birthday's next month. So I'm just be chilling, enjoying myself. I done took a break without the internet before. I can do it again. It's never been a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna delete the little TikTok app. I got me this cute little camera to take my pictures and my videos on for vlogging. So See, I don't talk to nobody unless I'm talked about. Or unless, like, folks keep throwing something at me, some type of rock at me. That's it. That's it. Other than that, think you can whip me? I can tell. Throw them bitches. Want to find out? Catch me in jail. In the streets, you don't stand a chance. Swing, I'm sending shells and let you fight for your life. Just make it. If you make it, just don't tell. Bitch. The fuck? I'm over here though. I'll see you hoes later. Yeah, my hair not done. All I had to do was brush my teeth. That's all I had to do.
Ciao. Okay. So that was her response to old girl. Okay, which is crazy because girl, why are you even responding? Okay. Like, clearly this girl is bad, okay? She is upset, honey, that her man is out here with, okay, other hoes, other females. All right. Remember when Blueface went to Miami, he was supposed to keep this promise to her that he wasn't going sleep with nobody. Okay. We all knew that was gonna fall through the cracks. Okay. I don't know why she keeps trying to, it's like she's trying to force a relationship onto him when it's like, girl, it didn't work for the last 3 hoes that try to do that. It's not gonna work for you either. Like, let it go. He's not going to do it. Blueface does not want to. Blueface is very non-committal. Okay, absolutely. He wants his cake and he wants to eat it too. All right, all kind of cake, honey. Like, girl. So to me, coming up here and low-key arguing and threatening people, talking about you gonna fight them once you give birth to your child, is crazy because why would you even put yourself in a jeopardizing situation like that after you have your child? You're gonna fuck around and have to go to jail for battery charges or something like that. Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Like, that kind of shows her mindset for real. And that's why I said, yeah, it is giving Chrisean 2.0. Because this girl, as much as she try to act all cool, calm, and collected, she really crazy as hell. I can tell. She got that one. If he pressed that one little button, she got. Oh yeah, she a firecracker for real. She be trying to hide it. She be trying to be all sweet and shit. Like, oh yes, daddy. You know, yeah, my man, my baby. Like, girl, you is not fooling nobody, okay? So it's just kind of crazy to me. He was that mad. Talking about as soon as you drop your baby. No, as soon as you drop your baby, ma'am, you're gonna need rest. The baby's gonna need you. Okay, you're gonna have to bond with your baby, shape his head. You know, I don't know if she's gonna be breastfeeding, but if you're breastfeeding, you definitely don't need to be outside with the black forces and with your hair tied up. Like, that's dumb. Come on now. Everybody got choices. Okay. Come on. Ridiculous. You said no, she's sending shells. She's sending shells at Jaden. Oh, you mean shots? Um it ain't working. It ain't working. It's all pointless if they're all just gonna stay and allow it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you made it clear that you're a willing participant. So with that being said, you know how he gets down. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Because he's not gonna stop for you. You keep hollering about, oh, be considerate of me. Girl, he's never going to be considerate of you or your feelings. It's all about Blueface. Blueface is a textbook narcissist. Okay, like y'all, that's how you could tell some people probably wasn't loved correctly growing up, because to be putting up with that and to really think that that's love is crazy. And Blueface, all he do is play in your damn face. Every time I see them on stream, he playing in her face, and she just a key. Girl, if you don't wake that ass up, okay, because you looking real dumb about now, okay? Over a whole clown, like, child, a mess.
The ghetto. The ghetto.
It's getting weird.
So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last time. We didn't. So we didn't learn. Comprehension. We didn't learn.
Like, hello? I don't know why you thought you was finna be that one to change his ways, honey, because, yeah. Blueface, baby. Yeah, alright. Looking at. You said looks like our cable time to see Raggedy at Comedy Hour. I'm weak. You know what? Raggedy Ann is crazy. Hold on 1 second. Definitely need to stay off the internet. Like, yeah, you go ahead and get some rest, Boogie. You know, you don't need to be making your blood pressure high like this, okay? You got that baby. Hey, chill, relax, drink your coconut water, okay? Turn on some damn Netflix and chill for real, okay? She definitely needs some friends. You say, I can't stand Jack Harlow's voice. I'm so weak. Is she getting exactly what she deserves? Absolutely. Hard head make a soft ass. Okay. My mama told me that a long time ago. And she ain't wrong yet. Okay. Hey, Tattoo. Good. How are you? Yes, hit that like button, please, and thank you. I can't believe we're back in the same setting years later, right? Crazy work, huh? He said, I can't stand this girl. Yeah. I don't too much care for her either. Like, I think I told y'all last night, like, I am disappointed in Nevaeh and Jaden for real. You know, because Nevaeh was actually at one point, she did seem like a pretty intelligent girl. You know, but yeah. Definitely was fooled. Okay. Definitely was fooled. And why is she talking to herself on the internet? Right. Jaden commented about the donuts made her this mad. Yeah, so she so mad she want to pew her. That's why it's so corny. Yeah, crazy work. Crazy work. She was mad about what the old girl said too. The BB girls. You know. But it's like, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, she did definitely drag her, but it's like she wasn't lying though. You know, what's the problem? You effing him and I'm effing him too. That's our man. Okay. Like literally. So it's literally no point in her even being mad for real. You know what time it is? Blueface, baby. Always keep a couple.
This is your man.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
That's mine. And
that's what you're going to settle for.
I'm gonna stick beside him.
Don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
Yeah.
That's how ditzy these hoes be over this man. Okay. For real. He said these women don't let themselves rest. Yeah, they stress these babies in the womb for no reason. All of this is optional. Exactly, Natty. That part. You know, I learned a long time ago. Back in elementary school, I think. Sticks and stones can break your bones, but words can never hurt. Can never hurt me. And and that's true. Like, yeah, when somebody says something that is mean to you, obviously, like, it's natural to have a reaction and be mad or whatever. But honestly, it's all about training your mind to not give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, you really got to be like on that I don't give an F type of time, like when it comes to that type of thing. Especially when you are a quote unquote public figure. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are gonna have their opinions, especially when you on here doing like, doing dumb shit. Like, obviously people are gonna have things to say. So it's like, it is what it is. I think just this time she responded because it was a girl that was directly messing with him. And that girl was right. I mean, if he didn't trust me, why after our first encounter he invited me to his home, his private home. I mean, clock it. Well, you should have stayed off the internet. Exactly. If we ever seen this skit already, he keeps them inside so he could stay outside with the burn and fleas. Exactly. Exactly. How did girl go from Miami to his home? I am of confusion. Yeah, so when he went to Miami for that fight, she probably flew out there. She probably flew out there. Are they about to say she's subbing the original demon? I guess Jan and Alexis never had pregnancy cravings when she was pregnant. What you mean? Hold on 1 second. My computer just... Sometimes less is best. Yeah, true. She's so young-minded. It's sad. Does anyone know if she works or have a career? Is she looking for balloons to totally support her? Right. No, for real. Definitely young-minded. Definitely young-minded. I would be surprised if she had an actual job, honestly. I mean, not saying like she's smart when she wants to be, but it's like low-key, it do kind of seem like she's choosing to kind of dim her light a little bit just to appease this damn clown. Okay, because that's exactly what the hell he is. A whole ass clown. I see that happen a lot, and it is sad. Like, man, it's crazy. But that's why, you can't just be out here in the bed with just anybody for real. Because people be having certain spirits attached to them, and you don't know what people be having attached to them. Especially Blueface. He done slept with like all kind of women, all kind of different energies. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be smart with that shit. For real, for real. You know you're a hoe. So if you know you're a hoe, don't catch feelings. Don't catch no feelings. Yeah, she is definitely odd. She is super bothered. Super bothered. You said I like Nevaeh and Jada making fun of Nevaeh because Blueface and Nevaeh money. Like, girl, it's in Nevaeh money. Like, girl, Blueface is her baby daddy. Who the F else she gonna call when she has a pregnancy craving? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could see, like, Jaden definitely had a valid point. Like, I mean, I don't know everybody's finances and, their financial situations and stuff like that. But if Blueface is sending her thousands of dollars, and if he's really not doing the same for Jaden, yeah, that is kind of an issue. Like you have two kids that very much are expensive. You know what I'm saying? I have two kids, so I know how it is. It's expensive, especially doing it on your own. So yeah, it would be a little nice to get a little help here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. That is kind of, you should be doing the same for all his kids, contributing in some way, especially financially. For real. And she definitely needs to comb her hair at least. That's why blue cheese on her. She just had accessible. Well, right, Natty. Yep. She do. She could do a little, do something to that head. Nevaeh is doing this coconut water because she wants to drink so bad. Well, she always be drinking coconut water. You said, I know if she puts hands on Jaden Blue, gonna put her in her place. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know, child, because Blueface be acting so wishy washy. Hell, he might just sit back and watch it or something, or be like, "Oh, where's the cameras?" Looking at. This still counts as fighting over a man, just so we're clear. Right, that part. Even though it's not her man, but y'all get the gist. That's her man in her mind, honey. She says she is not single. Okay, and she is talking fast because she be speaking that tongue of voodoo on demon time. Child. Where's she from? I think she said she from Indiana, right? I think so. I think Indiana. Yep, Jaden definitely still smashing. Okay. Hi, Miss. You said we all talk fast around these parts. Oh, okay, child, because I'm like, Lord. Sounds like that's sped the video up. Right. I mean, she was talking fast as hell. Gotta be somewhere put up and quiet, especially if she gonna stay. Exactly, clock it. Like it ain't no point in going back and forth. Cause you could see her and complain about this hoe, that hoe, the other hoe. Like at the end of the day, Blueface don't care. Hold your hand when I say this. He don't care, baby. Okay. Go ahead and lay down, get you a little exfoliating mask or something, put some cucumbers on your eyes and yeah, call it a night, honey. Okay, get some rest. Okay, for real. It's all about money and exposure. I mean, look at all the women that volunteer for Flavor Flav. Right. Yeah, that always confused me. I'm like, they all fight for the love of Flavor Flav. And I was a kid back then. I'm like, yeah, no. You're not even attractive. Jaden was starting to and popping if looking like and popping it looking like a bobblehead. Yeah. Yeah, Jaden always be popping it for real. You shaded her for getting wick. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she did low-key throw shade. You said, my mom always taught me don't dim your light for no man who is a 304 wannabe thug. Right. Yeah. Exactly. And that's exactly what some women will do. And it's like you acting like that's just the best man in the world. He ain't whole time he ain't shit. Like what are we doing? Like that's crazy to me. Yeah, the frontal lobe definitely ain't developed yet. Okay. Okay. And she was always talking about being like spiritual and stuff. So I think I assumed that maybe she, she did some inner work and she, some self-healing, self-reflection and, introspection. Okay. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Hey, Inspirational. Not her man is my man too, child. Oh, shoot. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy. I wonder if they gonna keep going back and forth, child. Because that would be crazy. But yeah, so I thought I would show y'all that real quick. Hold on, let me see. Because oh yeah, I want to show y'all this clip. Because why Blueface made a comment about dark skinned girls? I didn't like that. Hold on. Oh, here it go. Listen to what he had. Now, a lot of people been saying, you know, he's low-key colorist. He only like, you know, light-skinned women or, you know, Hispanics or whatever. But check this out, y'all. It says no skips. Oh, this is from No Skips Tea. It says, say what? Blueface says it's hard to find a pretty dark-skinned woman.
It's hard to find a pretty ass dark skin. These are cute ass dark skins right here. Nigeria. I hit that shit, Chad. Yeah, homie. Like, it's hard to find a nice dark skin. These some nice dark skins right here. It's hard to find a pretty ass dark skin. These are cute ass dark skins right here. Nigeria.
Child. That is crazy. Okay, so he said it's hard to find a pretty dark-skinned woman. Like, how could you? What is wrong with him? Like, sir, your mom is dark-skinned. That's crazy to me to even say. Okay, very disrespectful. It's hard. No, you just don't be out. You must not be looking, or your eyes must not be working, honey. Because I see beautiful dark-skinned women every day, honey. Okay, matter of fact, I wake up in the morning and look in the mirror and see a beautiful dark-skinned woman. Okay, what are we talking about? Crazy work. Crazy work. Let's check these comments real quick. I don't know. I thought this was insane. Somebody said the black community is a joke. This colorism shit is out of hand. Skin color isn't what makes somebody pretty, right? But can we cancel him now? I'm with it. Yeah, all right, I can't stand Blueface. You're really coming from the dirtiest public bathroom wall himself. No, for real. For real. And mind you, he got toddler drawings on his face. Yeah, they should have walked right out that section, man. For real. Dark-skinned women love the skin you're in, that part. Us dark-skinned women are fine with that. Y'all can have them. No, for real. Yeah, that's the highest form of disrespect, and they're just smiling like that was a compliment. No, for real. They must be a little tipsy, because, honey, yeah, I would have checked him. So, like, excuse me? Because, you know, I've been told that before, like, by, like, you know, like clear men. They'll be like, oh, like, you're pretty for a black girl. I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? You know, I'm offended. Black is beautiful, honey. Somebody said he will never go back. Oh, that's Carlissa. Why is she in everybody comment section? Lord, she get on my nerves. Sometimes you just have to watch things and just scroll. I'm tired of these conversations now. My people will never be free, and I think I'm okay with it now. Oh, child. He like I'm slow and light, so his opinion will never matter. Ignore him. He just wants engagement and knows black women are the hottest topic and top pick per usual. And it's hard to find a light-skinned man who ain't DL, child. As a dark-skinned woman, I'm surrounded by so many black dark-skinned women, including myself. Scribble face. Shut up. Exactly. Crazy. Crazy. He said all his preferences look funny and slow except for Stunner Girl. Exactly. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think you're right. I think you're right. That one girl, the K Blueface girl, wasn't bad looking. She wasn't bad looking. But yeah, the rest of them did, you know. And they was cool, I guess. I mean, I never found him attractive, so he's not hurting my feelings. Right. Blueface should have been canceled. Oh yeah, a long time ago. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that clip. Wow, Blueface, someone gonna shank you for a comment like that. Boy, don't do it. Exactly. Exactly. They're saying they're from Nigeria, like as if they're better. Like, girl, he's gonna dog hell out too. No, for real. He's not light skinned. So what does he talk about? Yeah, he's not light skinned. He's definitely like, yeah, he dark skinned himself. If you technically, you know. So the audacity, the absolute audacity. He full of shit just because he hates his mama. Don't lie on dark skin women. Exactly. Exactly. He is totally out of pocket for that comment and is. I was flabbergasted. Like, what? The low key is clear and he's not attractive at all. Us chocolate girls always getting strays. Right. Right. I ain't mad at Jaden though. Jaden just getting her lick back because Nevaeh picked with her while she was pregnant with Journey. Why am I so Blueface? Did she? Well, that makes sense because I think that was around the time where they had first met him and Nevaeh. You said Jaden is not far from Wick while she talking. She in line hunching Dirty Dan for rent. Child. She may as well put up or shut up because she can't fight everybody, right? Right, that part. Why we always gotta resort to violence? Like, especially when you a parent, like you move different, you know, like I'm sorry, can't nobody get me mad enough to be like, oh yeah, let's fight. Like, I don't know. That's why I told y'all I only been in one fight and that person ran up on me. I ain't never took it upon myself to just like, yeah, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Like, nah. I think about stuff like I got shit to lose. I'm not you know. Now I'll cuss you out. I'll definitely cuss you out if if need be. But other than that, I'm not putting my hands, I'm not risking my freedom, none of that. Hell no. You can have it. Call me a PUSSY, call me whatever the hell you want to call me. Call me a bitch, call me a scary ass bitch. I don't care. I really don't care. I never understood skin tone making somebody automatically attracted, but I guess I never got it. What you mean? What is skin to make? Light skin doesn't mean pretty. Yeah. I mean, I personally feel like yeah, I had to think about it. Like, no, you're right. Because there, I done seen some. I done seen some. You're getting big headed over the street, eating just crazy. He's still treating y'all bad. He's doing us in brown chocolate girls a favor. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I couldn't believe he said that. Hey, Matt. Hold on. Said I'm light skinned and I wish I had more color to my skin. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think melanin is beautiful, period. It's just so many shades of melanin, honestly. I said blue is like Chris Brown. He's a colorist. Yeah, Chris Brown be doing that too. Absolutely. I was trying to say that I never understood the skin tone divide. Oh yeah, right. And how someone spends time defies their beauty. Yeah, exactly. I never understood it either. Like at the end of the day, okay, we're all black. Like we're all black. So I don't get it. Hey Shay. Hey love. Yeah, ain't that hard blue, right? At all. Light skin don't mean pretty, just like fat isn't ugly. Right. Where did Blue get his nose from? Right, exactly. The beauty's in the eye of the beholder, that part. Yep. That part. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show you that quick clip real quick because I know I was flabbergasted, honey. I said, huh? Okay. That's wild. Okay. Now let me show y'all. I don't know. Should we? Nah. Okay, yeah. Let me show y'all this because Blueface was. Tell me why he linked up with Angela. Okay, yes, Angela. Seems like she's making her way back to the circus, I guess. Okay. Which is crazy because Blueface definitely played in your face as soon as he got out that prison cell. Okay, had that girl making all types of arrangements and setting up the room all nice for you, balloons and flowers and this, that, and the third, and you didn't even show up, sir. And then had the nerves to get on his stream and basically talk about her like a dog. All right. So now she is back. All right. She did a stream with him, or she popped up on his stream. Let me show y'all that real quick. And let's not forget the girl was holding him down while he was in prison, sending all type of designer Balenciagas and all kind of stuff. Okay, so she definitely was trying to. Well, technically, she did pay for her spot, but Blueface, okay, took that spot back when she tried to hold him accountable. Okay, of course. Can't hold Blueface accountable. You're out of there, buddy. Okay, but let's get into it, y'all.
Bro, why the fuck you keep following me, bro?
My bad, gang. My bad, bro.
You're like, what the fuck? My bad, bro. Chad, this is the weirdest fuck. Just follow me and shit. Like, bro, this.
Hey, chat wanted me to ask for something, bro.
The fuck they want?
I was thinking, bro. Because, it's like a whole production team now. Can I go from 10 cents to 20 cents, gang?
Man, shut the fuck up. Shout out to that girl, BB, for the subs. Is that your crazy BB? Wish I had me a little thick Asian right about now. A big old. Hey, shout out to Cash for the sub. What the fuck? You guys really want me to do a backflip off the wall? Well, sub the fuck up then. Shout out to BB for the sub up. Oh. Whoop-dee-doo. Come out here, girl. Be homies. Batman, get out here. Batman, stop, bro. Get in here. Sit.
Yeah, look at my shit.
Here, let him go in the house. Here, you go in the house and you come out. Come out. No, stay out there.
I'm little. Relax.
We're good.
Thanks. You picking up your shit.
Yeah, my have been taking a break right now. No, I just was thinking I could go for a thick Asian little bitch.
You are.
And then poof.
You so stupid.
Popped up on me, girl.
So stupid.
Looking like a little Asian shepherd, a little Filipino bulldog or something.
Bulldog is
looking like a Filipino bulldog. I like your shoes.
Thanks.
What kind of shoes are those?
Bottegas?
Okay. Bottega.
Some like,
Looking good.
Me too. Like your fancies.
Did you eat already?
I'm not really hungry.
Oh, you got appetite?
Why? You just want to go to your spot? You hungry? Did you eat?
I am hungry, actually. I ain't gonna hold you.
Alright, so what you want to eat? I mean, I'm not really gonna eat, but I'm thirsty, so I guess I'm gonna drink. Quench my thirst.
Well, want to eat a little ass,
Your favorite, huh?
Make a little,
You're annoying. I can stay.
Nah, but what do I want to eat? Other than ass and pussy.
Nigga.
So that was my first two choices. My third choice would be my third choice would be this is so hard.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
Yeah, I guess we can go to my restaurant.
My auntie there?
You want to? The Asian lady?
Yeah, the Filipino lady.
She might be.
Oh, let's go.
But you're not going to eat nothing? So I'll just order it to go.
I want a sweet tea, though.
Get whatever you want, girl. Get some sweet tea, some sweet beet. Sad.
Hello, 1, 2, huh? Don't jump on me.
Hey. Get out of here. All up on my yeah. Watch out.
Watch out, man.
Man, this run in there, make the shit come out the back, and we just gonna wait for him.
So can I go to the restaurant? Let's jump in.
Yeah, you got more keys?
No.
You got a mic?
Yeah, I got the mic.
You got a mic for baby. Number 2, you get her a mic. Number 1, you get the keys. Nigga.
On it, boss.
That's it. I'm leaving later.
Chat asked him about the 27 upgrade. He denied it.
That's nice for you.
Honestly, I think he might take 10 cents off.
Bit. Say mic check.
Mic check.
Say I can't wait to eat that. So they can hear you.
I'm not.
Can y'all hear it, chat? Bad.
I'm definitely not saying that.
You can't hear. They hear you. Number one, you got the fucking keys or what?
I went to the door. He was like, who the fuck? Open. What's up, chat? Happy Friday. What y'all doing? You got the phone that says this stuff? No, I was talking here.
Fuck no.
I said he has a phone that has the chat.
I got it.
Yeah.
You seen it, Mama?
Hi, y'all. I'm back. I'm not about to read that shit. Not gonna lie. This ain't school right now. I'm reading shit.
You gonna drive?
I know.
Backseat.
That ain't gonna come
Backseat pimping or what?
Take the Range Rover. Kill.
I'm gonna just move that one and open the garage. No sense of breaking the keys up.
Which car you taking?
I'm gonna just move this one out the way for the other one.
So get in the other car?
Like that shit. Yeah, get in the truck. Hand out, Millie.
I don't know what the fuck he said. Yeah, I know. It's open? Mm. Thank you.
He can sit in the front, we're gonna sit in the back. But that's not all, really. You're the highlight of my day.
How's it going? I'll give you something for that one.
Yep.
What's today, Friday?
Hmm?
No, I was just saying what day was today.
Oh. Yeah, we ain't gonna make it.
Oh, I know, motherfucker. Your flat Flintstones don't work. Monty Rubble over here.
I hate getting gas.
Your shit's always on E, bro.
He don't like getting gas. This motherfucker have us pushing something.
Getting gas is dangerous.
Why don't you just have like the...
PTSD from gas stations.
Yeah, because I want to spit.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. But you should have it already at the crib.
Have what? A gas station?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should buy a gas station now.
Well, that too, but I'm just saying at the crib, you can have some gasoline so you don't gotta actually go all the time.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's probably a terrible idea. House is gonna burn the fuck down.
Honestly, probably not at your crib, maybe.
House is gonna burn down.
Alright. I'm just giving you some ideas why I thought about it now after you said that. That's not a good idea. Well, we tried.
Yeah. I just have my to get the gas. Sometimes I leave these niggas at home, you know? So I gotta get out, put the gas in the fucking gas cap, twist it, Apple Pay, press no. Now the gas station asks if you want fucking membership and shit. Car wash.
Not that bad.
The Super Mario Galaxy.
Okay. So she done popped up on his stream. Haven't seen her, and well, actually, I think Blueface had a phone call with her when he was out in Miami. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up real quick. So obviously they still been, talking to each other, which is crazy because man, Angela ain't no better than Jaden. Okay, she been around I think a little bit longer than Jaden, and she still like just be letting this man play in her face. Hold on 1 second. Like, girl, I thought you was gone for good. Nope, she's still here, y'all. Let me pull this up real quick.
Oh yeah, you fresh off the table?
No, I'm not. I can't wait. I'm gonna take this off.
You got the file on?
Yeah, I'm like 2 weeks out of it.
Let me see that little shit. Okay, you look nice.
It's not that big.
Yeah, you got the natural BBL. You in Miami?
I am.
Damn, you got your titties done too, or what? Motherfuckers looking at me.
I know. These I got done a minute ago though.
Okay. See, tickle bitties. Let me get it. Let me see. Let me get a 360. Let me see that new body.
It's not all the way there yet because it takes time.
I know. Turn around. Oh, okay.
It's not crazy. It's like.
Do you like it? It's the real question.
I do like it.
Well, that's all that matters, girl. You look great.
Ciao. This cornball. Okay, so that was recently when he went to Miami for this or for the fight that he did. So yeah, don't like this for Angela. I mean, I just don't understand why these girls just be so green when it comes to Blueface. It's crazy to me. Okay. Like he's terrible. He's not even all that. Like, yeah, he can be entertaining, he could be funny, but it's like, it has to be more to it than that. Like, for real. And I feel like Angela has, she has her shit together. She has a good career. You know what I'm saying? Like she can get her a good look, like she could get her a good man and settle down and chill, but for some reason she always doubling back to Blueface, okay? Which is crazy to me because honey, wouldn't no man be putting me in no rotation, okay? Oh no. Like I just don't understand why these girls be doing this. And then she did get a BBL. I feel like I don't know how to feel about it. Like maybe it's just still fresh and it still need to drop a little bit, but it did kind of look a little big. And I feel like she's probably getting all these surgeries because after Blueface kind of kicked her to the curb, she probably started feeling like insecure about herself or something. And it looked like she might have got some like something done to her face too. Maybe like some lip fillers. Look like maybe she got some lip fillers. So yeah, really sad, man. Really sad. She probably couldn't wait to go over there and let him see her new little BBL. It's like, child, crazy work. Crazy work. And Blueface is definitely, flirting and whatnot. So I'm sure it's just her. It's her weekend. All right. It's her appointment is up. All right. So, ciao. A mess. He mess, honey. You say you could buy your hair if it won't grow, right? Yep. Dang, his Ike Turner perm didn't last a month. Right. You say Angela gave him 50K. She did. Oh, you talking about when he was in prison or recently? When Angela comes around, Blue needs money. Yeah, she do be giving him definitely be giving him money. That's crazy. Could not be me, honey. Like, you the one supposed to be getting spoiled, sis. Why are we spoiling these knuckles? What are we doing? And he's keeping her around for when he needs commissary again, because I know the way he's moving is going to violate his probation. Right. Right. And he knows she gonna do whatever he say. Even though he showed you the first round or the first time. Okay. He gonna take everything you send him, then he gonna get out and give you his ass to kiss. Okay. Yeah, they love being circus clowns, man. I'm telling you, crazy work. You said, what are they not seeing in themselves? Shaking my head, the desperation. Right. Right. You could tell, like, all these women really don't have love for themselves. Even the girl, this new girl, this BB girl was like, oh, I don't love nobody. I don't even love myself. Okay, so she was the perfect prey for Blueface, you know? For real. Get desperate to get walked on, right? It's crazy to me. What do they see in Blue? I'm telling you, it's that eggplant. I'm telling you right now. Gotta be. Because literally nothing else about him I find remotely interesting. And then, like, the face tats is just a hard no. Like, it's a no for me, dog. And then, like, you know, his erratic behaviors and the way just his misogynistic ways. Hell nah. Just a big walking red flag I would be looking right past. Like, for real. Yeah, I think that's a form of self-mutilation in the form of having someone else disfigure your body. Yeah, I think she did just get that BBL, yeah. Probably, yeah, I think it's fresh, like probably a couple weeks or so ago. And she definitely saw something in the chat she didn't like, right? Because she gave that phone right back, honey. You said my name voice. These BBLs killing y'all. Oh, for real. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, I was trying to make it make sense. I'm like, I don't know. I think she might have gotten it too big, honestly. Way too big. Get her booty don't fit her body right. Yeah, and don't look right. I'm going to take some of that out, honey. I think BBLs look good on photos at the right angle, not in real life. Yeah, that's how it be in most cases. Now, I done seen a good BBL, but then I've definitely seen some horrible ones. For sure. Like, girl, the thighs don't match. Looking at like, what, child? Go get your money back. And she looked like a downgraded Roblox character. You know what? Not the Roblox character. I don't get it. I would rather have a natural woman. Why do they do that to themselves? I will never understand it. Right. And you know what? I have considered a BBL before. But I'm just like, nah. Like, that's why I be going to the gym. I'm like, I'm gonna get me a little gym BBL, because all that they be doing to your behind, you could be getting that naturally. Like, and the gym BBLs be looking way better. You know what I'm saying? For real. Why that BBL so obvious? I guess Tisha's on. Right. Yeah. Low-key looks a little disproportionate. And he really think he's a player. Yeah, he's disgusting. Yeah, that part. Crazy. Trifling. Somebody taping like they spying on Blue and Angela, right? He said so stiff. He says Nevaeh out of town so he get with Angie. He not slick. Right. That part. He did just send her to Miami, huh? Ciao. Oh, okay. I wonder how she gonna react to this. Okay. Hold on 1 second. He said, of course he's taking her to eat where he could eat for free. Right. Child. Oh, hell no. No, for real. Looks like her booty is gonna pop. No, for reals. Yeah, it did look kind of big. Too big. Yeah, didn't match. Didn't match. Is it a BBL? Okay, y'all not feeling the BBL? Said it's stiff. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It do kind of look bad. Look bad. I ain't gonna lie. He said it look like it belongs on a pony. You know what? Oh my god. Y'all play too much.
Good, bro.
Yeah. Pony is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. You know what? You said Blue is the real Peter Pan. He never grew up or had real friends. Right. Yeah, for sure. You know, there is a thing called Peter Pan syndrome. He definitely gives that. Definitely gives Peter Pan. He looks sweaty, right? If Blue should just live in his truth already, I'm so weak. The jig is up. No, for reals. For real. You said I knew Angela was waiting in the cuts, ready to spin the block again, right? No surprise there, huh? No surprise at all. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. He said the bigger question is who's raising these girls with no self-esteem, right? I'm telling you. It's crazy, man. I know Angela got that done just for Blue to turn around and not even acknowledge. Exactly. You could tell she was trying to show it off, let him see it and stuff like that. It's like, girl, wow. He don't care. He done seen 1,000 booties, okay? He done seen 1,000 BBLs, okay? Like, child. That's sad though. Like, I really feel like she probably, like I said, when he kicked her to the curb, she probably felt like she wasn't good enough or something was wrong with her. And the whole time, nothing was wrong with her. Nothing was wrong with her. Only thing that Blueface had a problem with was her holding him accountable because he was on that live stream talking shit about her. And then, like, expects her to not have nothing to say about it. That's why I'm like, girl, I don't know why you trying to spend it. Like, If a man did that to me, that's the last time we finna be talking. Like, what? For real. Just because he didn't recognize your worth doesn't mean the next man won't, Yeah, going all out to impress a man that's easily impressed. Exactly. He's not the prize. Clock it. Clock it. Okay. Oh, you said she sent the 50K when he was in prison. Okay. That's crazy. Child, never in my life. But hell no. Nah. Okay, maybe if it was my husband, but you're not even my man. Like, I think Blueface was going with that boyfriend girlfriend thing to make her feel like they was in a real relationship, which is probably why she did all that. She probably really felt like that was her man, and she was all in and all that stuff, so she wanted to be there for him. But it's like, yeah, you got to be careful with how you do. You got to be careful, man. You got to be careful because they will use you up and throw you out soon as they don't need you no more. And I didn't like how he did her when he first got out. Like, he did her wrong as hell. Like, he was calling her, he was calling Nevaeh. Like, it was a lot going on, and I'm like, oh yeah, Blueface is back, everybody. Like, but and then on top of that, she's dealing with the loss of her family members that had recently passed around that time. Like, it was just very insensitive and very Blueface. And that's why I'm like, when a person shows you who they are, believe them. Why do y'all be running back to these men knowing that they ain't shit and they don't respect you? For real, it's beyond me. Yeah, she needs to listen to some TLC, get that confidence back right. For real. There's a lot of different songs you could listen to. Shit, for real. Music be therapy. You said dang, his actor didn't last month. Oh, Screaming. Yeah, the SpongeBob prom little cut he had. It looked like she's carrying 2 bowling balls. I am so weak in her back pockets. You know what?
That's good, bro. Oh,
yeah. Screaming, cause for real, like it did look hard. It did look hard, for real. Like, girl, yeah, she definitely didn't need that BBL. She'll survive a windstorm with her padded waist. You know what? Y'all play. Yeah, that girl seriously looked like a Roblox character. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What's low-key giving Roblox? Child, my kids love that damn game. Hey, Grape Tea. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. You said I saw a video of a doctor explaining why BBLs stink, so I guess she has an odor now. And we know Blue loved the funk after all he was with. You know what? I've heard that before. So there's doctors explaining it now, child. Oh no, that's crazy. Yes, it worked it, ladies. Okay. Yeah, I hope he using condoms with all the boxes he be in. Right? Hopefully. Okay. But I don't know. Cause they've been to I won't say together, but they've been messing with each other for years. So I highly doubt they'll be using protection at this point. Now she, hopefully she could be the responsible one and you do it for her own safety at this point, honey, because yeah. Okay. I wouldn't even be giving him nothing. And looking for the goodies, keep on looking because they stay in the jar. Looking at. So they do stink. I thought people were just talking shit. Right. Like, this is a thing. Okay. Crazy. Now you're gonna have me looking it up, tattoo. Child. You said it's probably because they can't wipe their ass. Oh, makes sense. Shoot, they better get some baby wipes. Stock up on them baby wipes, honey. Get that all out. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Angela. Okay. It's looking like she never really left for real. She always been, I guess she's back in the background. Child. She went from side piece to number 1 on the roster to now, back on the side. Okay. Back in the background. Child. But it's going to be interesting. I wonder if Nevaeh is going to have something to say. Hopefully not. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, she is pregnant. She doesn't need to be getting herself worked up like that. Like, just, it's best for her to just stay off the internet. Stop trying to see it. You're trying to follow this man's every move and stressing yourself out because you know he ain't shit. Okay. And you gonna find something every time. Like for real. But yeah, y'all. Now moving right along, let's go ahead and get into this interview, okay? Hold on 1 second. With the church member that basically I came out recently and made some pretty crazy I'm gonna say allegations. Okay. So let me get that queued up here in the background. One second here. Let's see. In the meantime, hit that like, okay? While I get this here prepared. All right. Okay. Right about there, I think. Okay. Let me go ahead and share my screen and let's get into it, y'all. Shout out to, is it Blane Media? Okay. She has the exclusive interview with this alleged former church member of Chrisean Rock. All right. So let's dive right into it, y'all. Here we go. Thanks for that.
Okay, I don't know if can you guys see me really good?
Yes, we can see you too. Thank you so much for joining my platform. We really appreciate it. And I'm sorry to hear what happened to you because you tried to help Junior. Is there anything that you want to say while you're up on the platform?
Yeah, we hold on, y'all. I didn't want to be emotional.
Oh, girl, you're gonna make me cry.
Hold on, I want to calm down because I want to be strong, and God has called me for this purpose, and it's hard. So just give me 1 second. I didn't mean to be emotional. I'm sorry, Chet.
It's fine. Take your time. It's fine. Take your time. It's an emotional subject, and what has happened to you, you can't help but be emotional. But just take your time.
I'm gonna go in. My daughter is
okay
on the couch, so I'm gonna go in my kitchen. So my daughter is special needs.
Okay.
As well. So first I'm gonna start with a little bit about my background. So I survived a brutal sexual assault, and so I'm telling you a little bit briefly about myself so that you'll understand why I even put myself in this situation to be hurt like this.
Okay.
We've got great news for seniors. The Social Security Administration has made a small final expense.
I survived a brutal sexual assault when I was young. I was pregnant at 11 by my stepdad. And he unalived my baby inside my stomach brutally. I've had to have a lot of surgeries, a lot of reconstructive surgeries and everything. I've been in and out of foster care and all type of stuff. So I ended up graduating. I got a mentor and I had advocates in place, and I graduated at 16 as valedictorian. And then I got a full academic scholarship, and
God had already been calling me, and I'm not perfect. I've made a lot of mistakes when I was younger, older, all of that, trying to run away from the calling that I have towards God. So, I mean, the calling from God. And so I was able to identify a lot with Chrisean, and she's a very manipulative person. So I actually live in Oklahoma, and we started trying to help her in the county jail. And then we went to the church in Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
And I was see Junior.
Oh my God.
Y'all don't know how bad it really is.
Oh my God.
So when when Ronnie started speaking, so anyway, at the church, I'm all over the place. So
that's fine.
And I don't even cry in front of people. When I seen Junior, he was abused. He had bruises all over him.
Oh my God.
He was sick. He was filthy.
Oh my God.
And I didn't know that he wasn't able to eat. I kept on trying to get him to eat.
Oh my God. So you were attending a church in Oklahoma, right?
Yes, but I kept in contact and we was invited to come. I tried to always be copacetic and stuff, and because I always worked in youth ministry.
Okay, so it sounds like this lady met her while in jail. Sorry, y'all, I'm eating my plantain chips. So it sounded like she met her in jail and then was later on invited to come to the church that she was attending out there in Oklahoma. Because remember, she wasn't able to leave Oklahoma for a while. So that's what it sounded like to me. But let's continue, y'all.
And the pastor, Todd, and them, they told me that when I first started inquiring, I know the signs of abuse, and I know that I just know, even with special needs and everything, and I have a lot of scar tissue and everything, and I had complicated pregnancies with all of my kids. My daughter, my last child, my youngest daughter, she was born 4 months early on a laundromat floor, and they said she would never walk, talk, be potty trained, or any of that. So I didn't accept that. I got early in, and when I say I didn't accept it, I mean I did not accept that was just going to be final for her. Not that I did not accept it and I denied services and everything. I got early intervention and everything. My daughter runs, she plays sports, she does all of that. Now you can't look at her and tell she's special needs. She still have sensitivity issues, behavior issues and everything. So I'm very familiar with special needs and abuse and just everything, like the whole dynamic.
Right.
And I've always been receptive to help resources or whatever. Like I was always looking up stuff, researching everything. Like when you don't have a phenomenal parent, and I'm not bashing my parents, I have since forgiven my parents and everything. But when you don't grow up with phenomenal parents, you try to overcompensate and try to make sure that, because you're not learning directly from a mom or this or that, so you overcompensate and want to go above and beyond. Even me as a woman, so they tell me I'm overly clean and all of that. And so I was invited to be able to. So anyway, let me go back a little bit. So at the church or whatever, they told me at the church that don't when I started inquiring and I'm asking and I'm shouting from the rooftops or whatever, and I started recording for my own personal evidence and everything, because I'm like, everybody is acting like a zombie, like this is so demonic. And I said, they told me, tried to convince me that she was traveling and she's doing this that. So you know how it is when you try. I don't understand because I'm the type of parent, if I'm on a plane with my kids, especially when they're that small, I don't care if they got to take what we call down here where I'm from, we call it hoe baths. I don't care if they got to get in the tub and I got to hit your hot spots, wash my babies off. I keep wipes, a soapy rag in a Ziploc bag. I just don't understand the concept that they was trying to explain to me, gaslighting me, saying this is because she's traveling and all this.
Has Kyrie texted you back?
I don't want to talk about it.
How was the math test?
Don't want to talk about it.
And she's exactly right too, because it's no excuse for no baby to be absolutely filthy. Like, it's no excuse for that. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way, because I for sure would have been flabbergasted myself if I seen anybody's child like that. You know, like I could see if the baby was running around the park or something like that, but nah, for her to be that bothered tells me all I need to know. Okay, now this is allegedly, but still, I mean, I know people are definitely questioning whether she's telling the truth or not. But for me, and from so far, I don't get the vibe that she's lying. Honestly, I don't. But let's go ahead and continue. See what else she has to say.
So I kept notating it and I kept saying it's not right. And it wasn't just the fact of his appearance. It was her interactions with him. She cusses in the church. She's very messy. It's always chaos and everything, but they use her for promotion. And I feel like it's very Luciferic doctrine going on in both churches. I stayed to my own detriment because I have a heart for children.
Right.
So fast forward, this is what they tried to tell me then. So then, and then I also do freestyle gospel poetry and everything, and I minister to you through the art of gospel poetry. So I be invited a lot of places. They was like, well, let's go out here to Maryland, da-da-da-da-da.
Right.
Girl, we go out there. It was to the point to where I could not even take it no more. I couldn't take it. I called CPS. They tore me down. They said that I was a troublemaker. And then y'all got to think about, it's like me and probably several other people that are still there. I'm not there no more, but they still be there. They be recording, they be posting stuff online, like the stuff that be getting exposed. They do that on purpose.
Right.
They don't want me to disclose their name because they don't want what happened to me happen to them, because they feel like at least if they're there close, they can keep an eye on him. We donate clothes. We have bathed him in the church bathrooms. I left and I went to go get clothes myself. And that's not to be praised, because that's what we supposed to do. Is basic. That's basic, bare minimum. I would do it for anybody.
Right.
I knew something was very wrong and I was up against something very demonic. When I called CPS out there, and she said, she begged them not to let them in. She begged them not to let them in.
Okay, so listening to it back now, it makes sense. All right, so this happened when they flew to the other church, okay? Because I guess her and Chrisean must have crossed paths in jail. And then once she got out, she invited this lady to the church out in Oklahoma. And then she invited her shortly after that, or I don't know what the time frame was between that, but it sounds like shortly after that, they flew to Maryland to go to the Pastor Mike's dude's church. And then that's when she said she couldn't take it no more, and she called CPS. So this is happening all in Maryland. So now it makes sense as to why, they they said they would send her back to the airport because she doesn't live in Maryland. She lives in Oklahoma. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm just connecting the dots, y'all. All right, let's get back into it.
And they did it. They told me that I need to leave. They said that I was an SH stir, and they would follow up with me. I had people coming to tell me they were sorry that happened. Nobody took up for me. They humiliated me in front of everybody, and nobody would listen to me.
You know, I
tried to reach out to Carlissa, everybody, because I never want clout or whatever. This is embarrassing to even, I don't even know what word to use right now. And I have an extensive vocabulary, but I don't even know what to say right now, because to me, I wish that I would have not to just know or just allow myself to be dismissed. So when they told me to leave, the police was called as well. They told me they was going to escort me to the airport.
What?
And I was recording on the other phone. I can show you my other phone.
Well, you know, I want to take time out right now to, first of all, express my deepest apologies for what you went through. Okay, not only just from when you were a child and everything that you endured, but for you standing up and doing the right thing. And a lot of times we know that once you speak up for the truth, you know, things like this happen. But to actually hear you saying that this happened, not only is it a relief, but it's also heartbreaking, because we could not figure it out. You understand what I'm saying? Because we're like, why is nobody speaking up? Why is this not happening? But at the same time, we were saying, maybe there is somebody speaking out and we just don't know. And for you to come and validate that is,
yes, ma'am,
is amazing. And I want to just, I just want to let you know how your bravery and you coming up and doing the right thing is such a blessing. Okay,
yes,
I want to thank you. I want to thank you. I just want to thank you for doing that for Junior. And this is why I don't like doing these things, because
local tax experts are here. Now you can meet with a TurboTax expert in your community. They can do your taxes for you and get you every dollar you deserve. Local tax experts are here. Hand off your taxes with confidence.
Protect your dreams under our roof.
Isn't this the dream, Grandpa?
American Family Insurance.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas?
You're here because you want to make a difference. Quantum University.
I'm an empath, and I do not want to cry on my own platform. But when I think about the things that Junior has been through, and for you to describe that precious baby like that, and I totally believe you. I believe every word that is coming out of your mouth. But
yes, ma'am. I really, it was an inspiration because of Ronnie, because he wasn't lying. Like when I was in foster care, when we were young, my baby cousin, we were separated or whatever. She stayed with me and my grandma at first and all of this stuff. And then she got relocated to California and everything. I lived back and forth there. I've traveled all over. And my baby cousin, Melissa Bradley, you could look it up as well. That's my blood cousin. Her father and my grandmother was siblings. My cousin was 10 years old. I believe that's the age. She was younger than me a little bit. My cousin went into foster care out there in placement, and she was stealing food out the kitchen because she was hungry. They drug her to the woods, and they beat her until they severed her head. That was the first time in my life I can remember something just so, like, even with me going through surviving sexual abuse and all of that, it didn't feel the same. It was like something that, like, we was attached, like she was my soul. It just, I don't know how to explain it, but we was attached. Like, I feel like my stepdad was the outsider. He was a predator. He preyed on me. She was my heart and soul. And I'm saying that because it's no way on earth that I would ever suggest a child go into CPS, because it's very, very, it could be a very horrific experience. Right. It can have, it's very, a lot of downfalls, but for me to want to call CPS and follow through with it, I had to sing something very, very bad, and then I wasn't gonna say nothing. People have attacked me and said that I'm judging her and all this other stuff, and I want to be clear that I have love for the person that Chrisean could choose to be, but the behavior that she has is very dark, is very demonic. And God tells us to judge people by the fruit that they bear. The Bible is full of judgment. I don't know where we come as a community about not judging people. You have to judge in order to separate yourself from people that's not equally yoked to you. Right. And this has taken a lot of toll on me because I've been dealing with my own health issues. I've taken a break from being an advocate and a youth leader, traveling and all that, because I got, I'm dealing with cancer. I got polycythemia vera. I have to get transfusions and I have to get treatments where they take a liter of blood off of me. I was sitting there on the couch with my machine and stuff. I can show you, but that don't matter. It's just taking a lot of toll on me because I sit up and I look at my kids and I can't imagine wanting to just love them and protect them and be there for them. And people be saying that Chrisean had a hard life and a hard past, but I don't use my past as an excuse to hurt people and abuse my kids and to be evil towards people. Actually, I'm probably too nice and kind to my own detriment. Right. And you don't have to, it's a choice. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to not love your kids and stuff. You wake up every day and you choose to show up as a mother, as your best version of yourself. And I always tell people, even when we do our best, sometimes your best ain't good enough. I've experienced that before too. And she might be doing her best, but that's not good enough for him. And he deserved better. And it be just haunting me. I be seeing y'all's content. Yeah. When I be watching your content and stuff, I was dealing with so much. I was in the hospital when I first started watching you, and you uplifted me so much. And then I was seeing you talking about Ronnie and his family and everything, and the hurt and pain that he probably felt like me when he passed, because you just feel like you keep screaming and nobody listening and people turning against you, and the only thing you want to do is just help somebody. And it's an innocent, beautiful child. I think Junior is a beautiful, innocent baby. Girl, and I just wish I'm a mess. I'm so sorry.
I do better when you do better. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about bad smiles, crooked teeth, broken teeth, misaligned teeth, aging stains, decay. Every one of these clients I'm about to show you.
No, it's fine, and you are a true blessing. and God hands are on you, truly. Okay, not this fake thing that Chrisean puts on, because we see right through her. We see right through her, and our genuine desire to help Junior is real. It has nothing to do with clout. It has nothing to do with any of that. This is just a platform that I use. So I get it.
Yes, ma'am. And I want people to know, it's important for people to know that if she was really everybody's salvation is between them and God, and I understand that, but you could just judge by her fruit, her behaviors, and how much she flip-flops. And one thing, like me being saved, like I said, no, God doesn't call us to be perfect. He calls us to serve him with our whole heart and mean it when we do. And me being saved and being on my journey, God convicts me. He convicts me when I'm frustrated and I say, y'all going y'all room and stuff. He convicts me as a mother because I do have a relationship with him and I'm trying to get closer to the Lord. And he convicts me and he say, go in there and go apologize to your daughter. He convicts me and he say, don't be, pray for more patience. He convicts me when I'm driving little stuff like I want to flick somebody off. He convicts me and he say, what if there's a person trying to hurry up and get to the school for their child? He makes you think twice and reconsider. He starts racing away your old way of thinking, your old mindset. What if you lay down with this person? This person has so many soul ties. When I first started my journey of celibacy and abstaining from sex, it wasn't because of me trying to be holy or not wanting to fornicate. My biggest fear was spirits jump. Spirits can manifest. Spirits can go from person to person. I didn't want to bring the spirit of lust into my home and expose it to my children, because I know that I come from a childhood of perversion, and the devil been using men and my experiences to try to attack me and silence me and kill dead my purpose in life. And so I know that it was so many people's salvation in life depended on me getting back up and keep being strong. And when you say God convicts you, I don't understand if she's saying, how can she not just simply just come to terms with, y'all, my son is in this condition because of my behavior, the choices that I made. But I'm going to fight with everything in me to give him the best quality of life that he can actually have right now. I failed. I'm getting back up. That's how you are when you have a real relationship with God, because I've fallen so many times. And Lord knows I shouldn't even be here, but God has seen fit to bless me with his grace and his mercy. And if Chrisean see this, she needs to know that, yes, she's been a terrible person and she's made terrible mistakes, but it's not too late to get it together. And it's not too late to start pouring into him and to pour into herself. And she just needs to know that obviously he loves her because he keeps giving her grace and mercy. Every day that she wake up, he giving her the opportunity to make it right with him, to make it right with Junior. She's giving it. And how can she not be convicted when she named him Jesus? How can you look at him every day, call him baby Jesus, and it's not searing your consciousness to treat him right, to be a reflection of God? I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't get that. And if somebody don't do something, he not gonna survive because she can't stand him.
And this is what we have known all along. This is what I've talked about all along. I just could not confirm it. I could not confirm it. But you coming on this platform and telling your story, you have helped more people than you know. And the people that are in this chat want nothing more than to get Junior help. And now that you know that someone actually was reaching out, because you're probably not the only one. And we thinking y'all just sitting up there just like, la, la, la. We're like, wait a minute, are these really people of God? Like,
nah, because what she just said was so powerful. Like, for real talk, because a relationship with God requires self-accountability, asking God for forgiveness, and you know, being forgiving of others, and also apologizing when you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? And then the fact that she does freely just call him baby Jesus, and still goes day after day after day not getting them help is crazy work. You know? That's insane. That's insane. And you could tell, that's why I honestly do believe this lady, because I don't know, she just seems very traumatized by what she witnessed. You know? So I don't know. But like I said, it is a lot of people questioning her validity. Well, let's get back into it, y'all.
Like, if I was there, I would have been called.
Yes, ma'am.
Fluffy, chocolatey, and packed with protein. What the puff? Built Puff.
Parents of children who play Roblox. If your child was sexually exploited, abused, or
Narcissists don't target weak women. They target the fixers who were trained by toxic parents to tolerate the bare minimum. Growing up with parents that are loving and engaged one day and shut down and disconnected the other times. This makes a lot of people develop limerence as an adult, where you meet a person
like scraped, and it was that type of sore. Like it was a scab all right there. It was like
the bare minimum. Growing up with parents that are loving and engaged one day and shut down and disconnected the other times. This makes a lot of people develop limerence as an adult, where you meet a person and you develop this fantasy about the life you'll have and how you are meant to be. You fall hard and fast, and this person becomes all consuming, where you struggle to think about anything else.
But I wanted to ask,
go ahead.
I
seen the question on here. I'll answer it, Miss Christina Miller, here in just a second. I see your question.
Yeah, so I mean, the grief. And
so she wants to know. She wants to know. I'm not trying to talk over you, Miss Lisa. I guess it's a time lapse.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me. I apologize for interrupting you. Did you want me to answer the question that she asked first, or did you want to ask me something?
No, you can answer the question that she's asking you. I'm sorry, I know it's a lapse, but go ahead.
It's okay. So what did you see about Junior when you gave him a bath? What about the bruises? Anything else we should know? I want to give Junior dignity, but I'm gonna say his area down below. I don't want to say nothing derogatory against him. It looks like not even real. It don't even I mean, it's not as big and swollen as before. It's not a lot of inflammation, but it looks null and void, like it might as well not even exist.
Oh my God.
His bruises mainly on his back, his lower back. Like people keep saying he's scratching and stuff. I remember seeing like it looked like a scab, not a rash. A rash is like it shows up as bumps, and it's like it becomes it's a rash before it becomes a sore.
Right.
This was a sore. Like I don't know if it reminds you of if somebody was to be on a bike and they was to slide and it like scraped, and it was that type of sore. Like it was a scab all right there.
Wow.
It was like, you know how the edges look infected, like when it looks like greenish on the edges and like different colors, and then it like goes on the end towards the inside, it's like a maroonish color. I know that's a sign of infection, and the smell from it, I thought that I thought that him, getting bird baths and this and that, I'm thinking it's because of the obviously it's because of hygiene as well. But the smell is not just from not bathing. It is like a smell of decay.
What?
Of decomp. And I don't think that her family really realizes that's what that is, because she's so passive. She be like, oh, it's this. She explained things away. The people that be in Cali that be asking questions, she said that she explains it away that his stuff is in Baltimore. The people that be in Baltimore asking questions, she explains it away that it gets handled in California. It's like playing the odds against the middle. Like far as other bruises, the bottom of his feet. So the bottom, I noticed that his hands, the inside of his hands and the bottom of, that's why I know the signs of abuse. So I remember when when we was in foster care, whatever, I remember this young lady, her mom used to pop, pop, pop on the inside of her hands and the bottom of her feet, because it don't leave a lot of traces and bruises, and you know what I mean? Like you can't really tell or whatever, I guess. And so his stuff was so tender and so raw, and he don't walk. He's not using his hands like that. It looked like when she noticed she gonna be around people and stuff, it looked like she spanks him. I don't know if I'm allowed to say or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be graphic on your platform. It looks like she purposely targets his feet and his hands.
Oh my God.
When was the last time Chrisean was in Oklahoma? I think she snuck in for 2 days to try to handle some illegal business, maybe last October.
Oh my God.
She did not come. She came to Oklahoma. Have a lot of resources for people, like Section 8. Like they have all kind of stuff. Even when you're not applying for stuff, they got stuff that they help you with: vouchers, clothes, shoes. Like they are very resourceful. So it was just a lot. I'm trying to remember other bruises and stuff. Not in his head. In his chest area. It was just red, like somebody.
Psychologists have discovered that procrastination isn't caused by laziness or lack of motivation, but instead it's your
And I remember, how like if you do this to somebody's chest, like not punching them straight up, but like say if I was on the side of you and I just did, you know what I mean, did a side, that I remember seeing it look like that or whatever. Let me see. I'm trying to remember, y'all. I got so much stuff saved and noted and all this other stuff, like real life, like footage, everything I'm gonna send to you. I know what's the name was telling me to hit her email, but I couldn't hit her email because she kept telling me to follow the page and message her. I couldn't get it to her. And then, but yeah, I know that it was you, Sean, and another. I just wanted to do it behind the scenes, so. I said something on the chat. I didn't even think you was about to ask me to come up. I just wanted to get your information because when I tell y'all don't realize that. Oh, and let me see. Let me think. I gotta think, y'all. Up under his knee, up under the back of his right knee. Y'all need to pay attention. If you ever notice, he's barely ever in shorts or only like when he don't have clothes on, it's always a blanket and stuff like that or whatever. And y'all need to look up under that right. Let me see. Yeah, the up under the right back of the right knee. It reminds you as if somebody wanted to, you showing out in church, your grandma reach up under there so it's discreet and the pinching and stuff.
Right.
That's what it reminded me of, and I say that because it was literally like wounded in a twist look like.
Oh my God.
I don't know what else, y'all. Like he can't eat. I feel dumb. I didn't I never considered a feeding tube or any of that until like I was seeing the stuff, like I was matching up when I'm looking at it in real time with what people are saying. And I was like, that's why the baby won't eat. He won't eat nothing. I don't know why they making it seem like banana smushed or baby food or whatever. If it's not in that bottle and they don't thin it out, not know how we make our babies bottles when we want them to be full and settle down and chill out and you know what I'm saying, and not be waking up through the night. No, his has to be extra thinned out. It cannot be thick. He cannot even swallow pureed baby food mixed with milk in that bottle. He cannot. What?
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6 figure payout if you suffered a serious injury at work, like a broken bone?
But if it's too thick, yes. If it's too thick of a consistency, it's not even getting swallowed, even in liquid form. That's how serious it is. If you ever notice, if she give him a bottle or whatever, and he's laying down this way, if he starts to whine or fuss or anything, she's taking him off of camera. That's because it'll come right out his nose. What? Let me see, y'all. I don't know what else. I don't know if y'all got any more questions or whatever. And the pastors, I ain't even gonna go. I'm gonna say this because I've said it before publicly. Even with how dark those pastors are and the doctrine that they conserve, and they have a money ministry and exploitation, they still have enough sense to carry themselves publicly better than she do. Yes, I do have proof. I'm willing to send it to the email. I have visual proof, video clips, and everything. Yes, ma'am.
You know what? This is absolutely devastating, but this is what we knew. We just didn't know the details of it, because if you have been listening and following me, we often pull up clips from videos and we break them down. And there was a video where she was in the car and she was sick. Chrisean Jr. was sick and he was coughing. And in this video, this specific video, she reaches over to change his diaper. And you can tell in her body in her body movements that she is like pinning him down or like she's pushing on him. And you can tell by the change in her voice, her breathing, and the way her body moves. I knew that. And in the specific video, she says, "You cannot grab down there." And then she says, "You're dirty down there." She's like, "But not anymore." And it's that video where she's in the car. But you've seen it firsthand. But I'm just,
yes, ma'am. I seen the video when he's sick and everything like that. And I even got on there on the live thing. I said, you know darn well he do not need to be drinking no bottle or drinking nothing laying on his back. And when he drinks sitting, but that's why when he be in the stroller or anything, he's kind of like sitting in an angle. Right. You ain't gonna seen her lay him flat down and give him something not on camera.
I just created a $47 ebook in 3 minutes flat using AI. Time me while I do it again. Already in Designer, interface is loading. Watch how fast.
Because I'm gonna say this: you're not gonna see it when he start fussing. For some reason, when he makes his cries, or even if he's laughing, it's gonna come right out his nose.
okay, I want to thank you guys for tapping in.
He cannot swallow it, y'all. I'm trying to do the best I can, guys. I'm just not trying to be emotional. She slowly, I pray, Chrisean goes to jail.
Putting the video up. Yeah, I was just putting different comments up because you have definitely shared more than enough. Okay.
Yes,
you have given us an insight into what we already knew. You are definitely an angel for even speaking up and speaking out. I feel like I mean, I don't mean to be bleak, but for the most part, these people are allowing her to do. It's not many people that have probably spoken up. So I truly, truly want to thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'll send you all the information. I'll send you the advocacy stuff. I'm not going to say it on here because we work with troubled teens and battered women.
Right.
But I'm going to send you. I know that I like your integrity. I know I could have made money and all that. Y'all, I don't want that. There's not a dollar nobody can pay me, offer me for information or nothing. I want somebody with integrity to have a platform to just help him. And I'm letting you know right now, that white man, Sean, her dad, he be behind the scenes all the time. Him and Lisa be there all the time. I don't know why they don't get on the camera no more with her. It's like they're trying to. I noticed that ever since Ronnie passed, they like try to distance themselves from her. Like, as like trying to make it as if they don't even know her. But I'm telling y'all right now, I've seen the police and CPS show up and not they did have intentions on going inside. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't let them go inside. However, I seen them be more aggressive about why are you calling? Why is it, like it's not.
They don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car?
It's not normal. It's not normal. And I'm familiar with the system, and I have to work close with certain people and certain agencies to get that many calls, y'all. That many calls, 10,000 calls. And it's not even an open investigation. That means that they at least go look and do a wellness check and they ask you to take the child's diaper off. They go over just visually. And then if they feel like that is okay, then they close the case and they leave. But to not even do that,
right?
I'm telling y'all up against something that y'all don't even know. It's demonic, it's deep, and I don't even know. I don't even know. And yes, she does have informant status in Oklahoma. In the court. Let me see what else. I'm just trying to think of the major stuff because I could send you everything.
Right.
It is just, this is what I wanted to tell y'all too. So everything that I'm telling y'all, this is not nothing that Carlissa does not know. And I'm gonna send you stuff that's gonna knock your whole mouth off because I don't know why she got all them thousands of layers and filters on him. He don't look like that.
He don't?
He's a beautiful, phenomenal, innocent, nonverbal, special needs child. I don't know why and that's how I tell everybody, that's how y'all know he does have disabilities. And y'all also know that she's the reason that caused them. Because people say, well, how do you know if it's not genetic? She got a million gazillion siblings, a quadrillion nieces and nephews, 5,900. She got two daddies, two different races with the same name on either side of all the daddies, all the baby daddies, all the mamas, all the godmamas. Ain't nobody got a genetic, physical deformity, birth effect, special needs that you can that's physically manifested. Now we know that the mental elevators all start shaking after the first flow. Right. I'm talking about physical impairments, special needs. She got a million relatives. Not one of them shares any type of physical manifestations of special needs. Not one. Not the ones that come out. Not the ones addictions. Not the ones. None of them.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys,
so y'all know that she understands that she caused this, and that's why she distanced herself from the disabilities, because if it was genetic, she would own up to it, she would admit to it, and it would be it probably would be a different outcome. But because she know that she caused these impairments, that's exactly why she distanced herself. And what I want to tell y'all is Carlissa knows everything that I know, and not from me. Carlissa knows firsthand herself. She done changed his diaper. She done fed him. She done tried to put cereal in his milk and everything. Carlissa knows everything that I know. And if that was Carlissa's grandchild, do y'all think that that baby would be across state lines and getting no medical intervention.
Right.
No, it just wouldn't happen. It would not happen. Y'all know that nobody can't even raise their voice at Journey Pie, at Pink Face, when she cussing and nobody better not touch. You seen the way that Chrisean grabbed that baby's glass and was reaching for them glass, and Carlissa lost it.
Yeah.
So if that was just touching the glasses, Carlissa said, I heard she be doing witchcraft and that. So you mean to tell me that based off of a rumor that Carlissa heard, Chrisean cannot touch or access her grandchildren? But you mean to tell me she's gonna allow that baby mama to run off into the sunset with her grandson that has all of these special needs? It would have never happened. And Blueface is whatever, a mess, whatever y'all want to say or whatever he is. But one thing he is he's never denied any of his biological children. And he has always been financially and emotionally supportive. He do things that I don't agree with. He's dealing with his own mess, but he ain't never denied them other kids.
Right.
You're right. Carlissa ain't. You're absolutely right. I do agree that she has her issues that she's dealing with and all of that. But I'm telling you, Carlissa does not care because she's not biologically tied to that.
Right. And
she's not biologically tied to him.
We knew that. I knew that Blueface, I knew it. Now, I think that he was just holding on to that for some type of clout. I think he had a disclosure because remember, he said out loud that he got paid $100K on that interview.
To say that that was his, to say that that was his child. And then shortly after it, he started saying that that wasn't his son. It's all kind of things that I've done.
Hi, my name is Lydia Alvarez.
I've discerned spiritually, and we know behind the scenes and stuff like that, even down with his brother Dre and all of that. The best thing I could do for them is just prayer. But at the end of the day, I feel like when I was fasting and praying, and I had did my prayer group, and I'm gonna have some other people talk to you and send you stuff too. They just want to be left anonymous.
Right.
But they can commemorate everything that I'm telling you. We done did prayer groups. We've had a fasting and pray for 3 days. That third day, I was starting to get discouraged. And that's when Blueface posted online that he could no longer go on with the guilt and that's by Ronnie's biological child. And I was just screaming. I was like, well, that's somewhere to start. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not here I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm not here to influence anybody. I didn't really want my face to really be shown like that, but it is what it is. I'm going to come boldly before the Lord because the devil is a lie.
Right.
The only thing I want everybody to take away from this is that Junior does need help. He does need to be saved. And I just want to encourage you because I don't want y'all to ever get up or get discouraged and y'all hurt seeing this and everything because we hurt looking at it. Imagine how Junior feels trapped inside of himself with no voice. We the only voice he got. He trapped inside of himself because his mother attacked him inside of her womb. Her womb wasn't even a safe place for herself. She allowed every man to have access to her womb. And I said, ain't no way in the world. She's a SA survivor, and she allows different men inside of her womb, inside of her bed, inside of the hotel, sleeping next to her child, all of this, all that stuff with Taseki. I don't know what her motivation was, but I don't believe that Taseki did that to her because the way she moves, like either you on one side of the spectrum or you all the way just gone and off the Richters, or you on the other side of the spectrum where you're overprotective. How are you playing this role where you're aware that you're supposed to be saved and you're supposed to serve and you're supposed to be a protector? That's the role she plays. It's a performative role. But then
One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Do it for crop tops. Do it for the skinny jeans. Do it for the compliments. Do it for the jealous empty stairs.
You allow drugs and alcohol and everything inside your womb, spiritual souls, and then she let these men sleep in the bed with these babies, and we know that because they always coming out exposing her or holding the baby. The first boy, Figgy, had him on his lap in a boat. Then the next boy had him here. Then this boy, Bino, done had them all in the hotels and here and there and everywhere. And then 3-3 or whatever. I mean, like, how are you a survivor? And she talking about she don't want him around Blue because it's her job to protect him. She's not protecting him from Blue because how are you protecting him from Blue, but you wasn't even protecting him inside your womb? She's protecting herself because one thing Blue ain't afraid to do is to get online and expose it, even if it make him look like
right.
Blue is Blue is the type of person that he'll take 3 licks, 10 licks to the face, long as he can get 1 lick in. And he's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yeah. Somebody is asking, is Junior blind?
I feel like he is, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. And listen, I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all can tell. Anytime she say give her a kiss, if she not humming, is he able to follow?
No.
She say, give me a kiss, and then she goes like this. Pay attention, y'all. She say, he's able to feel vibrations and stuff. And when you lose one sense, your body overcompensates in other areas. Y'all don't notice that when she doing all of this stuff and everything else to him, the reason why she does it, y'all keep saying she's trying to straighten his eyes.
Right.
She's doing that because if the filter is not lined up, you know, when you do those filters and you got to have your eyes open in order for it to overlay on your face, like the glasses and stuff, you get the blinking and moving your eyes, the filter will shift. She's doing that for the filters. She does not want y'all to know his real life appearance.
Oh.
Y'all keep thinking and then so if he starts going and looking and doing this and doing all of that or whatever, when she does that, that's because the filter is about to start shifting. She knows what she's doing. It's kind of like the magic trick where you got to tell everybody to look over here while you tricking them over there.
Right.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Unlike formulas that only target odors,
If I get all y'all's attention over here, y'all can't see that I didn't pull the quarter from behind my ear. Y'all see I really pulled it out my pocket.
Oh my God. I would have never. It's just all so horrible. And we all knew that something is wrong. We've been saying this and shouting this from the rooftop for years. Now, I didn't know when he was first born, because all of this wasn't out. All of this information that leaked out was not out when, he was 1, 2, 3 months old. And I had just started, because before when I used to cover Chrisean, I was highlighting her.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was big upping her. You know what I'm saying? I was rooting for her. Her being a young woman, I was trauma bonding with her. So I cannot say just from top that I knew, because I didn't. It took people.
I knew, but I think it was more because of my discernment and everything. I think it was more because of my discernment and everything. And then it was a gift that I be saying it's a gift. My grandmother says that when you are exposed to your innocent being taken by a certain type of spirit or a certain type of character, a certain type of person, your body automatically can pinpoint or tell when that type of spirit, demonic, whatever, that type of character you're in its presence.
Right.
So I literally can look at a man and I could tell when he's bisexual, if he's this, he's down low. I could tell if he's a predator. I can tell. I'm able to just, I can look and I can tell. My cousins will show me a picture. God has always given me dreams. Every dream that I've ever had, far as God revealing something to me, it's always come to pass. I'll share more about that with y'all at a later time. that's gonna blow your mind too. But yeah, like all of my dreams have always shown me, warned me, or it was either to warn me, to show me something, or for me to intercede, intervene, and pray and interrupt the assignment. But I just always knew, and even when I'm trying to, and then I tell people when I help you, it's not because you ran game on me or because I don't know no better or I can't see through you spiritually. It's because I know all of those things and I still choose to go against it because I really want to help you.
Right.
You can't run. There's no amount of game you can run on me that I'm not going to pick up on. Right. And I just kept seeing, and it was just tugging at my heart. I'm like, well, let me just give her a benefit of the doubt. But I don't know why. I just always knew, but it was one of those things like, I felt like even, she might, we, like how everybody was thinking like, well, she gonna get it together. You know what I mean? I done been through life before. Who ain't been through life?
Right.
And we wasn't all thinking on the level that it is now. So we like, yeah, we gonna corral around her. We gonna support her. We gonna love her, encourage her. We got this. We've seen worse.
Right.
Girl, when I tell you,
I wanted to ask you, how were you able to develop a relationship with Chrisean enough so where you were able to be with Chrisean Jr.? Like were you
okay, so listen, I was working in youth ministry. So at first, when everybody's asking why is he always in the sanctuary with her, the reason why he's always in the sanctuary with her, because when he would be in the youth ministry while everybody, the adults, was in the sanctuary, we would have him. When we started complaining and noticing and everything, that's when she snatched him and kept him close to her. Everybody be wanting to say, well, she doesn't neglect him. She always has him with her. All abusers have their victims with them.
Right.
Do you think my stepdaddy let me go spend the night at my grandma's house so I could get away long enough for them to tell that something was wrong?
Right.
You think he was about to let me go around my biological father, knowing my father would have took him away instantly? Do you think I'm watching my mouth on your live? You think that how many men that have DV, they are committing DV against their wives? How many of them let their wives go to the club or even go to the store? How many of them are allowed to walk to the mailbox?
Yeah.
People got to think. They keep on saying she's not neglecting him. He's always with her. That's the number one sign of an abuser.
Right.
What mother, especially with a special needs child, does not need a
Hand off your taxes to an expert in your neighborhood. Now, your TurboTax expert can file for you, so you don't have to miss a moment. Due than taxes, have a local TurboTax expert file for you.
a break.
This student felt that it was important
Okay,
to highlight despite sort of the different
wait a minute, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. All right, y'all. So that was pretty much I think I was trying to let it play out on the most important parts. Okay, so really sad, y'all. Really sad. Now I'm gonna say allegedly to protect myself, but I don't think that lady is lying. I'm sorry. I mean, she was detailed on certain things, like, in the specifics of, who, what, when, where, why, makes sense. Like, I definitely believe her 100%. And, I just feel so bad for Junior. Like, it's so much going on, like, on top of what he's already going through, health wise, not getting the proper care that he has been needing for years now. Like, on top of that, he has to suffer through
this agonizing pain from his mother, allegedly. Okay. Talking about he got bruising on his body and all kind of stuff. I know a while ago, I remember the blogs were, or some of the blogs were pointing out, like, he did have, I think it was a couple of times actually, where he had like a knot on his forehead, a little scratch on his face. Like, that's crazy. And also there was somebody that said she had threw him in a closet or something. Hold on, let me see if I can find that real quick. Let me see if I can find that video real quick here. Is it this one? Hold on, y'all. Let me try to find this video. Is it this one? Okay, here we go. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I just thought about that, like, okay. This one right here.
You got my word. I'm sending the video as soon as I drop in there. I got you all right. You got the receipt too. That's the greatest thing. She evil ass bitch. She slapped the fuck out of Chrisean Jesus and put him in the closet. She'd have hit me back as soon as you hit me.
She slapped the F out of Chrisean Jesus and threw him in the closet. Okay. Now, I don't know who is that speaking, but yeah, that's crazy. You know what? I wouldn't even put it past her. I wouldn't put it past her because I mean, look at her track record. First of all, she's very much combative. She's very much impatient. Lacks all the skills that a true mother needs to be equipped with before even having kids. It's very important. You know what I'm saying? You have to have patience. You have to have discipline. You have to have like that motherly instinct to know or to feel when your child, needs help. And she just, like Tareen said, it didn't kick in. It didn't kick in. Okay. Never did. Never did. So really sad. And then how she described what was going on around his backside is crazy. She said it smelled of decay. Like, I've never in my life heard of nothing like that. Okay. Now, a lot of people are saying they feel like it could be bed sores. They feel like it could be gangrene. But I'm not too familiar. Honestly, I'm not too familiar with either of those. But from what we looked at yesterday, bed sores did kind of, match up to what she described. And plus, it did say that I guess bed sores are common in like little children that aren't able to move or are immobile. Okay, so that right there was kind of like, that makes sense. And then, she did speak on the whole feeding situation. Okay, now we already knew Junior wasn't eating solids, even though she be on the camera all day. When she be live, like she be acting like she be giving him little pieces of food and stuff, probably just be tossing it on the floor or something. Like, but she said, that the bottle has to have like a It has to be thin, like a thin liquid consistency. Which is crazy because, yeah, at a certain age, especially at Junior's age, well, first of all, he shouldn't even be on bottles at this point. Okay. He should be having a sippy cup. He should be, sipping out of a straw at this point. He literally about to be turning 3. But, that's kind of crazy because, usually when the baby gets older and a little bit bigger, like then you could start putting like, rice in the bottle or something like that, little fruits and stuff. But yeah, she said he wouldn't take it. It is just straight liquid. So literally, this baby is on a liquid diet. Okay. And for her to not even see that as a concern is insane to me. Okay. So you're just not going to see what's going on, why he's not eating food at this point. And it just doesn't make sense to me too, because it's like, girl, you come from a big ass family. Like, what is it, like 12 of y'all? And then y'all got like, amongst all of y'all, it's like damn near 60 nieces and nephews. Like, I don't know. It's very strange. And honestly, I do feel like Chrisean has a disability her damn self. Gotta have some sort of disability to be just carrying on every single day and not prioritizing that baby and his health. Okay. And watch her doing this boxing stuff, working on her core strength when Junior has none is insane. Diabolical. Fucking bolical. Okay. But let me check y'all's comments real quick, y'all. I know that was a lot. Really, really crazy. But yeah, also real quick, the lady did say she called CPS and I guess they did show up, but Chrisean basically begged the church peoples to not let them in. She said she was humiliated in front of everybody. I guess the church peoples was calling her a shit starter and all kind of stuff, child. Like, this is crazy. Now, again, allegedly, this is what she's saying. Okay. But at the same time, I do feel like she's being truthful. I do. Just how she was wording things and everything. I feel like she's being truthful, in my opinion. But let me check y'all's comments. Let me see what y'all are saying about this. Oh my gosh, my kitten wants to play. Did I tell y'all I got a kitten? Oh my gosh. She's the cutest. I'm gonna have to like put a picture up here so y'all can see her. You said, remember Chrisean begged the dentist not to let the cops in. Yeah, that part. You said when CPS comes for parents and they know they're about to take the kids, they trick the parents, like convince them they need to sign paperwork just to get them to meet. That do sound like something they would do. You said that doggone boxing match should be canceled or protested against. Right. Absolutely. I agree. And hopefully Zenith Zion do it for the mommies and Junior child. Turn her every which way but loose for us. Okay. Please, ma'am. She need a good ass whooping. And she's avoiding having to face that she did this. Exactly. Yeah, she can't face it. She's too prideful, too egotistical. And as a covert narcissist, which I believe she is, I'm not a doctor, but I do go to school for medical, and I've been learning a few things, and I honestly feel like she's absolutely a covert narcissist. Okay. Yeah, she's not, narcissists do not want to take accountability for nothing. They will go forever without taking accountability. Like they just genuinely don't care to do so. But it's crazy because the same person who doesn't want to take accountability expects others to hold themselves accountable for whatever the hell she feels like they did to her. Insane. Insane logic to me. Okay. Yeah, decay means rotten. Yeah. That's exactly what it means. Like, why does this baby smell of decay? The hell is going on here? I would have caught them too. Straight child. The hell, I would have called too, honestly. Honestly. There's no excuse for that. And remember when Bino's brother said he witnessed Crack Rock do something really bad to Jay? Bino's brother? Oh, you mean Junior? I think I faintly remember that Bino's brother. Why does that sound like? I don't know, child. I'm gonna have to look that up because I feel like I remember it, but I don't know for sure. And Chastity said she threw him in the clock. Oh, was that Chastity? I don't know. It didn't really sound like her. But she was clocking things. Real. How many chances are people supposed to give someone and they still show the same behavior? Exactly. For real. I heard someone say that her own family got stuff to expose her. Why are they holding on to it? Anyone in Maryland can take his picture because when she's there, she always leaving him unattended. Right. Right. That part. Yeah, I think Tareen, I believe Tareen for sure got some receipts. I think she said she had some, but she was like, I'm not even going to put them out there. She just kind of gave us a little, she just gave us a little bit of tea, and then she warned her, you speak on my kids again, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3 release them. Okay. You see, Chrisean shut the hell up after that. Mm-hmm. Yep. I literally said the other day he only responds to the kiss when she makes the noise. Yeah. That why. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, he probably is. Something's definitely going on with his vision. That's for sure. Even if he's just partially. Yes, let's get these likes up, y'all. Come on, man. Come on. You said she has managed to take that child away from anybody. Yeah, that was trying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Crazy. He said, I told y'all Junior doesn't look like what we see. That's why I am believing her now. Right. And she's not the first person to say that. That's crazy. And I believe it too because we done seen it. When it's like off guard pictures or videos. I remember that one video. Child, see, I'm gonna have to pull these receipts back out. I'm gonna have to go in the files and dig up all these receipts. No, but I remember I think it was Mother's Day or something like that. They was at a restaurant and when I seen them, I was like, oh wow, like you can tell it's something, you could tell something's off. You absolutely can. When the filters ain't on. And it's crazy because she be transforming his whole face. She do. Like I could see if like you wanna put a little bit of brightness on the picture because the picture kind of came out dark or contrast to kind of pop it out. But like to completely just like reshape everything on his, all his features and stuff, it's crazy. And it shows that you are ashamed of him. You're ashamed of your own son. And that's sad. Because regardless, you know, disability or not, that is your child. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, if you know, God forbid I have like a disabled child in the future, you better know that baby gonna be loved extra, tended to extra. You know what I mean? I don't play about them babies. I do not play about them babies at all. And we definitely saw him in real time on Blue String. Yeah, yeah, that part too. Exactly. Something definitely going on with his vision, you know. I think his eyes was doing something during that time too. Yeah, I heard people say that Junior looks nothing like them videos. Oh, which videos? Probably don't, honestly, because she be editing his face so much. I could tell when she be posting certain pictures of him, you could tell she edited. Like, for example, that she didn't take it down, shit. She Yeah, she definitely be editing his pictures. Yeah, she don't have it up no more. Not the picture I was thinking about. Like this one, for instance, because I can't find the other one when he was on the little tricycle, whatever the hell it was. Like, come on now. Come on now. And she really try to make it seem like he was standing. Like, girl, you could tell he leaning back. Okay. But just look at him right here and then look at him in the other photos. Like, it doesn't even look like the same child. You know? Like, child. That's crazy. Hot miss. You said Christine hasn't spoke on it and neither has anyone else. Exactly. Ain't said a word. And she was quick to address the warrant situation though. And she want to talk about picking and choosing. Okay. You said I used to work with the parents who had a CPS case. When I took the mandated reporting training, the back is a place to look at along with the head and feet. Oh, okay, because they are less likely to be self-inflicted. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, C. Lachey. Wow. You said Christine is abusing that child. I believe that with my heart. I do too. I absolutely do. He said it makes sense because all the times we saw bruising on his face, she was trying to say her sister boyfriend was doing it, but after she got him, more marks show up on his face. She knows. She knows she wrong. She knows she is wrong. I called my nanny and I was crying. She had no idea what's happening. The house, and she bathed me and saw all the bruises. Oh my gosh. So I could confirm what she's saying because when I was getting, is it targeting my back because they can cover them with clothing. Oh wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you, sis. That's crazy. You know, it's just a really evil world we live in, man, for real. So many demons walking around. It's crazy. So you really got to be careful. And Chrisean telling people in Baltimore things are getting handled in Cali, and checking people in Cali things are getting handled in Baltimore. Yeah, that's a manipulation. Yeah, she definitely a liar. A big fat liar. It's a lie all the time. You said, and a lot of people who's been around her said that Junior has a bad smell. Exactly. Yeah. I remember there was this one, I think this was like around Christmas time or something like that. Last year. Somebody had said they had seen them at a car wash or something, and they said that like the baby smelled really bad. And he wasn't like clean or something like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I know somebody seen that. He said this woman ain't lying, right? Yeah. I don't think she's lying either. I really don't. Yeah, smell of decay is crazy. Poor baby. Like, oh my gosh. And it's even crazier to think that all these people in the house of the Lord are just like turning a blind eye. Like they don't see, anything alarming going on here. It's crazy, crazy work.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then for it to be Pastor Mike's church, I'm like, okay, yeah. I knew that church was bullshit. Like they're gonna protect her by any means. And you know what? I get it, because I guess he probably has a soft spot for her, because she's been at his church ever since she was like little or something like that. I guess Charlie used to take them kids. I don't know. But I think he's more so looking at that and trying to be loyal because of that. But it's like you have to be real, like especially as the pastor of the church, like, so you just gonna keep basically enabling this girl to continue to do the devil's work. You're gonna continue to allow and watch her put her son last before anything. That's crazy to me. I just like it's crazy. Like, is the money that really worth it at this point? Is that why you putting up with it? Because honey, ain't no way you should be kicking somebody out for doing the right thing. Kicking somebody out of your church. It's wild. Absolutely bananas. Okay, for real. Report Junior have bed sores. Yeah, probably do. That's so sad, man. Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Yeah, I'm slightly confused though. She read Chrisean. She described her down. So how didn't she expect that to be the outcome? Right. No, for real. Junior is suffering every second, every day he's with his kangaroo. Exactly. And is. Yeah, she seems genuine to me too, honestly. Hopefully, soon here she'll at least, I would say at least, like I would show them like 2 receipts just to start off. If she feel like she don't want to send them all. But I would at least send a couple things just to prove my, my stance and what I said. Like, she seems very traumatized by what she has seen. Yep, and what they did to her. Exactly. What did she say? It was some very demonic stuff. Something very demonic is going on. Okay, it's crazy. You said Pastor Mike should be called Money Mike because that's all he really cares about. Exactly. That is exactly what it's given. Okay. That girl gave him a wad of cash one time. He like, oh, she might, God might bless me again. She might put another one in the tithes and the offerings, like, child. That's exactly why I don't be going. I'm sorry. I can't do like no church, especially the mega churches. I'm good. For real. You said they the biggest Freemason, the pastors. What you doing, girl? Chrisean is responsible for Junior, nobody else. She shit him out. Her rocking out. Exactly. The problem is she's not gonna take responsibility for that child. Sad. That's when she was changing clothes out of her trunk. All that. Yeah, at the car wash. Yep. I think that was around the same time. The older he gets, the more his disabilities are showing in his face. Exactly. Yeah, you could tell. He said the church lady said Junior got a twisted knot behind his right knee. Oh, really? Oh my God. Junior's definitely not happy. And that's sad because every child deserves happiness. For real. That girl, she said, Chrisean does not care about that baby. She's sick of him. Okay? And I absolutely believe it. She don't want that baby. And it shows. You said without Junior, she got no content. She used her own son at any cost. Right, exactly. Yep, Chrisean doesn't give a damn about Junior. It's all about the money. Exactly. She don't. She absolutely does not. And she don't even have to say it. It shows through her actions. Or lack thereof. Okay. Out the kid on a dude that doesn't claim he gave an unalive the dude that could have helped watch Junior take care of. Right. R.I.P. to that man. Justice for Ronnie Doe. Okay. For real. Junior is always playing with his hands. Yeah, he is. Chrisean got arrested on baddie. She's on the run, I bet. Child. He said, didn't Blue just prove he not the father though? Did he prove it? Or did he just I don't know. He talking about he not the daddy now. Which is crazy. Because he was just claiming him literally not that long ago. Interviews and all types of stuff. Now is that's not my son. Child, he be like, the confusion, honey. Okay. Like, sir, is it your son or not? Like what are we doing? But I don't even care at this point. I really just want this baby to get help, man. Like it's so hard to see, like, to watch him not get any proper care or no type of progress going on with this child. Like, it's crazy. It's sad. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep. Withering away. I have a Maine Coon in the region force. Aw, cute. That is a cute mix. And she got a personality. Yeah, she do got a personality disorder. Absolutely. A couple of them, actually. I'm going to say allegedly. The coach beat his wife to that man not ready. Yeah. It wasn't the coach. It was the owner of X Rumble. What's his name? Damon? Damon? He's a clear man, so I guess it's Damon. Hold on 1 second. You say you could tell he can't really see. Take notice of how he feels her face. That's how blind people know who's who without you saying a word. They recognize things by touch. Oh, wow. Damn. That's crazy. You said those pastors pay dues and sacrifice souls too? Child. Yeah, be a lot going on in them mega churches. You said Chrisean looks evil in that caption, holding Junior, putting water on his head from the water bottle. Yeah, she's soulless like Tokyo Tony. Yeah, exactly. Very much soulless. Real, she's a demon. She absolutely is. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Hey everyone, I miss y'all. Hey Pretty Doug, we miss you too, girl. We've been a little sick. Now into Puerto Rico. Oh, nice. Puerto Rico. I hope you had a great time, honey. I hope you turned up and hopefully you're feeling a little better. But we do miss you. You said she got a warrant, she's still going to jail, right? Yeah, and I think as of now, still no court date set or nothing. Like they just got they just said, here you go, here's a warrant for your arrest. Okay, so that's what she get. I'm telling you, that girl really do be feeling like she invincible, honey. Out here driving, okay, and you know you ain't got no license at all. It's crazy. Oh, child. Now I'm wondering, like, what it like. How does she even get the car? Is it like a rental, or maybe she just, maybe it's the Zeus money? Cause, honey, I don't know. I'm trying to make it make sense. Okay. But let's take a look back at this video here. 1 second. Let me show y'all. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. Hold on, y'all. What I just did right. Okay, shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says, Slide 1 really hit different. The way Shawty was changing him, you could hear the pain in Sunny Doe's voice. Now in 2026, a woman claiming to be an ex-church member is saying the same thing. And Blueface was already saying almost 3 years ago that Sunny allegedly didn't have anything down below. Is wild. Okay. So it says Sunny Doe in pain when getting his diaper changed. Some of y'all may remember this. Okay, but he was definitely crying a whole lot.
Mommy, I get it. Mommy, right here. I'm right here, Chrisean. I'm right here, Papa. I'm going. Hey. Just cooperate with me. Okay, all right. You can't grab your butt. You can't grab the poop. Okay. Do y'all know about that? Like babies, when as soon as they lift the diaper, they just get to grabbing stuff. Like, boy, it's dirty down there. No.
Poor baby. That damn, the alcohol and the baby wipes probably burning his little bed sores, child. Oh my goodness.
I hear you. I see you, Bubba. I know. You're doing a good job. Mama, I get it. Mommy, right? Yeah, look. He made his thing, so now we got dress him up again. And some clothes again. He blooded up. No, why I say blood? He pooped.
He blooded up. No, why I say blood?
He pooped through the. Yeah, look. He made his thing, so.
So what did you see?
Here's a throwback tweet. It says, oh, by Blueface, by the way. It says, baby still ain't had surgery for his hernia. She lying, talking about he healthy. He don't have a peen because the hernia in his balls is so big, and she's steady on here talking about me and my eggplant. Fix our son's eggplant first, then go find somebody else to ride, child.
About Junior when you gave him a bath? What about the bruises? Anything else we should know? I want to give Junior dignity, but I'm gonna say his area down below. I don't want to say nothing derogatory against him. It looks like not even real. It don't even I mean, it's not as big and swollen as before. It's not a lot of inflammation, but it looks null and void, like it might as well not even exist. His bruises mainly on his back, his lower back. Like people keep saying he's scratching and stuff. I remember seeing like it looked like a scab, not a rash. A rash is like it shows up in. So what did you see?
Yeah, this is extremely insane, man. Wow. Let's check the comments real quick. But did y'all see how she was talking to her? Oh, just cooperate with me, girl. He don't know what the hell you talking about. Like, talking about some cooperate with me, girl, please. It says, I think Blueface is traumatized by this situation. He has to be. I'm 50 years old, and I've never seen a baby's genital deform like that. And that's his kid. I believe that's why he's hurried up and having another baby. I think all of his acting out is trauma from what Chrisean did to that baby. He can't process it. It hurts him to see that kid, and he knows she's not fit and won't be the kind of mother that invests in treatment for the child. I believe living with that reality is traumatic AF for him. Yeah, low key. It says his private part never developed in utero. It's likely inverted and still inside of his lower abdomen. The swollen hernias in both groins prevented it from developing outside of his little body. That's why the church member said his private part is null and void, non-existent. Wow. Yeah, probably. It's crazy. Sounds like his mouth is being covered for him to be quiet. And then the tone changes as if the hand was removed. And she's definitely hurting that baby. Ain't no doubt about it. Right in her faces, exactly. And she do not care, neither do her fans. They coddle her and get mad if people check her about Junior. Right, that part. It sounded like she was covering his mouth. What? And she literally confirmed what Blueface knew about the baby condition. See it in her own eyes. Blueface is a dad. He knows these things. He was concerned, but now it's out of his hands. He's not the father. I'm sure he wishes the best for Junior. He have his children to raise. And this issue is literally enough to bring grown men to tears, literally judging by these comments, right? Yeah, them hernias is no joke. Can't just leave untreated. He needs cream for his sores. They sound dry and flaky and uncomfortable. Yeah, this child can't catch a break. Oh, right. When there's smoke, there's fire. I believe that lady because I have eyes and ears. Oh, and a brain, right? I don't know if you ever seen a picture that Blue released, but when I seen it, it took my breath away. Every time she cries about Blue showing Junior's manhood, there was nothing to show because it was inverted into the massive hernia. Like I said, I've never seen anything like it in all my life, and I've seen some things. And my heart is broken that she has never taken him for the reconstructive surgeries he needed. This is just a travesty all around, right? Yeah, that part. Insane. He wasn't grabbing poop. He was trying to itch his butt like we've seen him do millions of times. Every time she changes his diaper, his crying or making noises cause his pain. If they wasn't on live, that diaper change would have went completely different, right?
Okay. Do y'all know about that? Like babies, when as soon as they lift the diaper, they just get to grab. and stuff. Like, boy, it's dirty down there. Not no more, but I hear you.
Dang, it did kind of sound like he was a little muffled. So she probably put her hand over his mouth. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's giving she hates him. For real. Honestly. Child. Yeah, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Need to play one more time.
Down there. Not no more, but I hear you. I see you, Bubba. I know. You're doing a good job. Mama, I get it. Mommy, right here. I'm right here, Chrisean. I'm right here, Papa. I'm going. Hey. Just cooperate with me. Okay, all right. You can't grab your butt. You can't grab the poop. Okay. Do y'all know about that? Like babies, when as soon as they lift the diaper, they just get to grabbing stuff. Like,
you hear him? It sounds muffled.
Boy, it's dirty down there. Not no more, but
now it goes back to normal. Ciao.
I hear you. I see you, Bubba. I know. You're doing a good job. Mama, I get it.
Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Mind you, this was when he was, he was sick as hell, breathing through his mouth, or trying to at least. Child. Crazy. Okay, you heard it? Yeah. I'm shaking my head too, because whoa. Crazy work. Yeah, that poor baby in pain. She told me I'm right here. He's in pain. Exactly. Yeah, he basically a vegetable. Yeah, pretty much. Because his mammy don't want to get him the proper treatment. It could all be so simple. But you rather make it hard. Looking at, I'm sure she really doing Junior bad since Blue isn't claiming him anymore and Nevaeh is pregnant. Right. Exactly. You know she taking it out on that baby. Oh yeah, she is beyond sick. Beyond sick. I took that same test. They checked to see if the kid is deformed. Yeah, they will terminate your pregnancy. They don't want kids. Yeah. Yep. I remember taking a test like that too when I was preggo. And who in the heck changes a sick baby one car sitting up chilling in the middle of a winter? Right, exactly. Insane. You said she knew at 5 months the doctor wanted to terminate her pregnancy. They said something was wrong when she was pregnant. That's crazy. Is Blueface really not the father? I haven't really been looking into that lately. I mean, that's what he said, but it's like, again, like when it comes to the circus and stuff, people are gonna want to see receipts. Like, and then Blueface, like, he keeps saying, "Oh, I'm the father. Oh, I'm not the father. Oh, I'm the father. Oh, I'm not the father." And it's just like, okay, well, since you're now not the father, do you have any proof to show us? Okay, because you've said this before. You've said that, you had got a secret test done or a secret swab or whatever. Okay, so then you should have the results, right? Like, I'm tired of him saying it. Like, sir, can we get some tangible evidence here? Okay. For real. So I don't know what to believe with that, honestly, because y'all know, I was torn. I don't know who the baby father is. Honestly, child, it could be anybody's baby at this point, honey. For real. But I don't know. I always kind of had a low key feeling that it could be Blueface's baby. You know, to be honest. Just because there is like certain angles. Sorry, I had to plug in my computer real quick. But just cause like in certain angles and like pictures and stuff, like to me, he low key looks like Blueface. But then there's other pictures of him where it's like, okay, yeah, definitely look like Ronnie. So I'm just like, 6767, I don't know. Okay. For real. You said Chrisean responsibility for what comes out. Yeah, right. Can anybody? Yeah, exactly. Grown ass woman. If she waited too long to go get it, I think she tired. She tried to drink the pregnancy away like she did previously. Yeah, she did. She absolutely did. But God had other plans, I guess. If you want to talk about God's plan, okay, this is God's plan to humble your ass. For real. Now you got a whole, child, a special needs child that's gonna need your help, needs your support. You're gonna have to learn empathy. You're gonna have to learn how to care about others and care about their feelings, and being patient with yourself, being patient with others, like all kind of stuff. It's a lot of things that change when you become a mom, and then I'm sure it's twice that when you have a child that's special needs. God bless them. The child, I would accept every child of mine, like regardless of anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I would never just disregard them like that. It's like she just disregards him. Like, oh, whatever, you're not important. Who cares? It's all about me. And I'm gonna get attention. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. And now I want to be this boxer. Like that's what it's given to me. That's what I said. This girl is a full-blown narcissist. Absolutely. And narcissistic mothers are the worst kind. Absolute worst kind. You said Chrisean not letting Junior go off, that they may turn Junior into authorities, child. I don't know, because I remember when she had got locked up at Blueface's court hearing, and she didn't even look sad or nothing, didn't shed a tear, like, oh, please don't take my baby. Don't take my baby from me. Like, she was just like, yeah, she was smirking and stuff. Y'all remember that? Yeah, I feel like she'd probably be like, okay, here you go. Honestly. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Okay. Cause I don't know. This always made me like, I don't know. Just gave me weird vibes. Just zoom in because I can't make it big.
What happened, Christine? I don't fucking know. They saying I got a whole nother case caught up in fucking downtown. I don't even be downtown. It's cool. I got my people looking into it. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. What are you guys arresting her for? For a whole nother charge. A warrant out for what? Sorry? A warrant for what, sir? There's a warrant for her arrest, sir. Right. You gonna record me the whole way? The whole way, beautiful. Why? You're a big star. Oh God, this is not big shit at all. This is mercy.
Okay. Like, I don't know. She was a little too calm for me. You know? Like, you just got separated from your child. Like, well, whatever. Vacation, woohoo. Look, nah. She's supposed to terminate. She went back. We were watching the child wither away. Yeah. Exactly. It's sad. And that's honestly, that's exactly what's gonna happen because nothing, like nobody is intervening. When I say nobody, I'm talking about the people around or like, child protective services, like them people is not intervening. And when people say, oh, Sean Malone, it's like I'm really starting to believe that because ain't no damn way that she can just get away with this shit. Like, come on, man. We gotta protect the kids more because this is crazy to me. This girl's clearly off her rocker. This girl needs to be in a damn mental asylum in a damn padded room with a hug myself jacket. Okay. And Junior needs to be in the care of a loving family that is willing to love him, accept him, and be responsible for his health needs and all of that. That is what I want so badly for that child because he deserves it. He deserves so much better than what he's getting. And I don't think he'll ever get that from his own damn mama. It feels so weird to say that, but that's just the harsh reality, Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me because my computer is low-key tripping right now. Y'all can hear me? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, it started to slow down a little bit. Okay. Thank you. You say technically Rock doesn't have 100% custody either. If Blue were to get the baby, the police couldn't do anything because he's the alleged father. Custody is 50-50 until she goes to court to get full custody. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's true. That's why I say, when he was claiming Junior, I just didn't understand why, him and Carlissa or somebody don't come together and try to form a plan to kind of get him some damn help. Just like you sat there and posted that picture on Twitter, the same urgency needs to be happening right now because that baby it's not looking good. He's definitely suffering. Like for real. I'm gonna need you to have the same energy you did when she wasn't being responsible and getting that baby that hernia procedure done. Period. If that's your son, okay? Because I'm perplexed. I don't know nothing no more when it comes to that because he just back and forth. Like, sir, make up your mind. Okay. Hold on 1 second. You said I couldn't watch Junior. It's too risky. He can't eat. How you care for a child like this? Yeah, I never saw a kid in this gravely condition. Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, I would be trying to feed him some solid, like some applesauce or something. Like, yeah, that's not normal. And honestly, like, he probably does need a feeding tube. I'm not even gonna say probably. I mean, he does. Because if he can't even swallow no type of solids, that lady said he will not drink the bottle if it's too thick. It has to be thin. It has to be a thin consistency. Crazy work. Like, that's really, really sad. Poor baby probably still on formula. And she's a big star, but he doesn't know her name, right? Talking about some Christine. Ciao. He said, I always believed that arrest was fake for her CI status. Yeah, it's crazy. Someone needs to walk up on her and phone the police and tell them they making a citizen's arrest. Trying to use a good thing. Like, they have to come out and check on the situation. Yeah. Right, true. You know? CBS can take care of Junior. He about to be written with. He needs 24-hour care. His condition is too severe. Yeah, to deal with. She ruined you permanently. Exactly, Gigi. Exactly. Literally. God, that's so sad, man. I feel so bad for Junior. It really does. Like, that shit breaks my heart. Like, Chrisean is a fucking weirdo. Hey, Rachel. Hey, love. So far, Blue seems okay. He's not hurt like Jay. Said what happened. Right. You said I also heard this new thing girls would do is get pregnant to get the hips. Pregnancy gives you, that's the newbie. Oh, yeah, right. Child. Let's not make this a trend, honey. For real. Yeah, at this point, I don't think they could place him anywhere but the hospital or at a place that can deal with everything he's going on with him. Yeah, she's done so much damage. Man, for real, beyond damage, beyond repair. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. If she would have just got him some help ahead of time, he could be so much further. But now, because you wanted to prolong it, the longer you prolong it, the worse it's going to be. You're supposed to want to fix that while he's little, so he don't remember certain things, like, or if he has to have certain like surgeries or procedures done, like he'll be too little to, really remember it or feel it. You know what I mean? Like, all of that shit should have been taken care of, like, a long time ago. A long time ago. If Blue wasn't even with Chrisean during Xmas, remember the doctor gave Chrisean her due date. She wasn't with Blue at the time. Blue was engaged to Jaden. Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, she did say it was like around Christmas time. I don't know. And she waited too long to go get. Yeah, she tired. He said they can be fixed. That's why they want her to terminate her pregnancy. And Carlissa knows this. Wow. She probably do know a lot more than she try to say. Hey, Natural Beauty. You're just listening in. This childhood condition is heartbreaking and too severe to be ignored. Yeah. The ones who choose to cover up for Rock is just as wrong. Exactly. I agree. And they be so mad when people, like, y'all look at this and be like, and by y'all, I'm talking about her fans. Y'all look at people like me or other content creators on the internet. Oh, they're talking about the child and kids are off limits and da-da-da. Like, it's not even, nobody's really talking about him in a negative light from what I've seen personally, like, on social media. Like, they're just trying to raise awareness and advocate for this poor little child because, I mean, come on, like, what? This is hard to watch. This is actually shit. It's traumatizing for us to watch. To watch her just live her best life while her son can't even live his life to his full capacity, to the best of his ability, because she just don't give a damn. Like, that's crazy to me. Okay. Absolutely insane. Hold on, y'all. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oops, what I just do? There we go. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to fix something real quick. You said you're not going to survive because she probably got life insurance on him there. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. She do got an LLC in his name. Let's see. You said I'm new. Thank you for covering this. Truly said, oh yeah, no problem. And welcome, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. You said I never saw this before. My son was in a class with kids that have special needs of all kinds. Yeah, but they can eat food. He can't say. Yeah, exactly. Me too. There was always there was always a group of disabled children at in my high school. Shoot, all levels, elementary, middle, and high school, and that I ain't never seen nobody not eat, you know. That is very strange, and it's probably because maybe some of them weren't able to eat, but luckily they had concerned parents that went and took care of that and went to the doctor to see what needed to be done so that they can eat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I watched someone do a reading for Ronnie. The reader said Junior won't make it to the. Oh my goodness. I mean, I sure hope that's not true, but honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. You said there's no way he can attend school or live any kind of normal life. Is crazy. Exactly. And it's crazy because he's about to be 3, which is what, like, should he could start going to Head Start or like preschool. Like, that's absolutely insane. I wonder what she gonna do with this upcoming school year. You know? 'Cause she's definitely gonna have to take him to school. You said I hate to say this, but she shouldn't have had Junior. She has no motherly instinct at all. Yeah. Like, when I first heard about her being pregnant, I was like, oh Lord. And she keeping it, oh Lord. This is gonna be bad. Okay. For real. She still had a lot of growing up to do, but I feel like that she, at the time, it was really rocky between her and Blueface. And I feel like, she set up a plan to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get pregnant and then like I'm gonna keep it this time so that I could have him at least for the first 18 years. Like, he's gonna, anything for you, Blue. Looking at us, okay. And now look at you. That's why the trapper ninja with a baby plan done backfired. Okay. For real. You said I had to put my life on hold and help my son until he got the help he needed. Yeah, I went to all kind of spot meetings, school meetings, how she have time to box, but not help her withering child. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's no excuse as to why you're not taking care of him, taking him to the doctor. Even if you feel like he didn't have a disability, he still needs to go to the doctor for wellness checkups. You know what I'm saying? Immunizations. which I doubt she's, which I doubt Junior has ever had. Okay. I'm telling you, I'll put money on it. That baby do not have an immunization record. Okay. At all. Yes, hit that like button, please, and thank you. You said she gonna lie and say she's homeschooling him. No, for real, because why that sound like exactly what the hell she finna do? Oh, you worked for Head Start? Okay. Nice. Use a preschool. Okay, so like with Head Start, they could start at 3 years old, right? Because I'm pretty sure my son started going to Head Start when he was like 3. You said anyone else would have been better. Yeah, exactly. No telling what disease Chrisean carrying into exactly. All kind of shit. See, a really good government school. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good program for the baby, well, the toddlers. Homeschool them. Right. So I'm homeschooling him. We watching the Menno's Bible. And then tomorrow we taking a field trip to the Bible Museum. And then tomorrow, like, girl, bye. Bye. He says, as soon as I noticed the first signs of an issue, I took him and got him help so he could walk. There's no excuse. All because her keeping Junior backfired. She was delaying him more. Exactly. For real. And they also are supposed to be potty trained to go to oh yeah, yep. You do have to be potty trained. Child. I know she ain't even started on that I hate to say this, school is not in Junior future, to be serious. How much longer do you think Junior can last like this? Yeah. You got a point, Tattoo. I'm just trying to think optimistically. I really hope like a miracle pulls through for that child, for real. And my son works at the college and go to college helping kids. He still have a little delay, but he's independent. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I love kids. I used to tutor like kids at the elementary school I used to go to. Yeah, they're the best. We all know she's delusional, right? Very much. Yeah, it is a really good program. They taught my son a whole lot. Yeah, that's beautiful that he's helping others. Exactly. Yeah. Amazing. Love to see it. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy. Man, I'm definitely gonna say a prayer for that baby tonight because oh my gosh, that was really heavy for real. Really heavy. Man. Hashtag save Junior. Please save the baby. Okay. Please. This is just too much. Okay. Too much. So I don't know, y'all. I guess we shall see what happens. Any further developments. Let's see if this lady, at least, give us a couple receipts. You ain't gotta give us everything all at once, just little razzle dazzle, you know what I'm saying? Just so that people aren't questioning you and whatnot, and so that they can fully believe your story, which personally, me, I absolutely believe that. Like, I don't think she lying. I don't. It's just the way she talked about it. It just seemed very sincere. It seemed very sincere, in my opinion. But yeah. But anyways, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and head on up off of here. Okay. Thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. And I really hope y'all enjoyed the show. Okay, shout out to my love buds, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything. Okay. Seriously, I really, really, really appreciate every single last one of y'all. Okay. Don't forget to hit that like on your way out if you haven't already. Okay. And I will be back probably like Tuesday. I'll be back up here. All right, because Monday I got some appointments and whatnot. I got a whole lot to do on Monday. Okay. But I hope y'all have a great weekend, y'all. And I will see y'all on Tuesday, okay? Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.